Why is it locking off? How do I get my shield out? I don't like this, man. This is such ass.
Stream Elements says the _Luna_Claire is now live.
Access, I
Streaming
know,
Valheim,
but
Valheim. Crimewatch UK.
you can get your shield
Chat
out.
games,
I
streaming
know,
Valheim,
but
Valheim.
not if you've just used a two-handed weapon. It's so scuffed. Okay, so how am I going to fight him? With a two-handed weapon and a shield. How can I swap between the two? It's just... Okay. Okay. There's not enough time. Jump back. Right, got it. You're right. You're right. God, this is so cringe. Because we're fighting in the cylinder, the camera's...
You got this, Iffy. You got this, mate. Camera does look a bit shocking.
It's a spherical tube.
Spherical, correct.
Alright, dickhead. Where are you? Oh god. Right, first of all...
Come on, Iffy. Heal up, buddy. You got this.
Can you stop
Grab one.
zapping the
Okay,
one I'm
next
about
time.
to grab?
Dodge. Get ready, dodge. Get ready, dodge. He's going to do his shoopy. No, he hasn't. Okay, get one. There you go.
I got the
Take
thing.
it to him. Take it to him. There you go. He's down. Kick his ass. Oh, motherfucker's up there.
Well, yeah, that's... That might come in a lot of hand, actually.
Just dodge. Dodge.
Yeah.
Ooh.
How'd you like those apples?
Nice.
Boom.
Nice. Get him.
Yo, that's actually
Get him.
ridiculous damage.
Get him. Dodge. Get him. One more hit. Next hit wins. You done it, son.
The timing.
Well done.
I can't believe the damage that sword did. That was a good clip. I think I got pretty lucky there.
Why aren't you working? What the fuck is this? Skip.
Wait, we get a heart? I don't remember that. Thank you. Nice. Look at that. Okay, we have to turn that off. We had our fun of it.
Time to play the game. Time to play the game.
Wait, I've still got this sound on. Build a cart to haul heavy goods. A cart, eh? Kevin Carter. Kevin Carter. What are you doing here, man? Told you, it's in the hotel, bud. Fuck out of here. Oh, I need some pants. Today we're getting pants, which means I need more hide. Also, think I'm going to move house. I want to go live by that lake. Fuck off, mate. Give me a resin. Right, day's breaking, I think. I don't know. Go to sleep. Comfort 4. Day 9. Day 9 in Big Brother household. What was map? That one. Was that lake? Is this it? Oh, I'm gonna kill some deer with my new bow. Want some trousers. What are these? Are these maybe hunting hides? I mean, they might be toilets, but... Hey, buddy. Fucking dead-eye, mate.
Free Marie says, yeah.
Marie! I've got thingy on, hang on. Say the name. Say the name! How you doing, Marie? You could eat another bite. Alright, stop shooting. I've got loads of food.
I'm good.
Glad to hear it. Oh, 3 arrows. Lovely stuff.
Glimp won the Elite Serie opener today. It's a good day.
Oh, really? Nice. You know what? I thought when you said the other day, when Arsenal were playing the other night, I checked for Bodo's fixtures, and I remember seeing the first game wasn't for 2 days. I thought, oh, I wonder if Marie got that wrong. But then I thought maybe it's like a pre-season game. Or a cup game or something. Did my man score? Hoagie Bear.
Yeah,
Thought we had,
thought
but yeah.
we had one on 4th, but we didn't. Nope.
Trousers today, Marie. And maybe move house already. Right, so Beehive. I keep hearing them. Is there an actual...
DNLman 4287. Hello Luna Lucy Orange Tree Raymond.
DNL. How you doing, buddy?
YouTube at DNLman 4287. Hello Marie et al.
What are you doing, DNL? Early for you, eh? What time is it? 4 in the afternoon or something?
YouTube at DNLman 4287. Yes, yes, trousers are key.
They are. We need some trousers. And then I'm going to build a bigger house with a fence.
What incarnation is this game?
This is Valheim.
We won 3-0. Casper Ho had 2 assists but no goal.
Gotcha.
YouTube at DNLman 4287. It is the day of the Egg Day holiday. I achieved
It is Easter Monday.
recliner for my reclining and rocking in robe and slippers.
You know what? I considered getting a new game today.
DNLman 4287. Hello JT. What kind of game is that?
I considered getting a new game today called I Am Jesus
Hello,
Christ.
DNL.
There's a new open world Jesus game come out. Where you play as the saviour of man. Open world first person. By the way, my archery skills are on point straight away. What kind of game is Valheim? Survival mainly, I think. Some story elements. Building, crafting. Some RPG elements. In terms of how you level up. I kind of want to fuck that beehive up,
YouTube
but...
at DNLman4287. So you would roam the lands as the son of Yama, and do the teachings and such.
You do. You roam the lands as the son of Yahweh. And you have to do the it's basically a New Testament game, yeah. Honey! I spy honey. New item.
I don't think I would watch that lol.
No. You might watch me, because I'd be taking a piss out of it all the way through. Parkour Jesus.
I would. No, I think him good.
Jason!
Jason!
Jason! Jason!
Where'd your mate go?
I was reading a book until I seen you were streaming.
Yeah, see, I'm getting 2 with the fucking bow, I think. Right, how many have I got? I got 8 already. I can go make trousers. Let's go! Trousers time!
YouTube at DNLman4287. Do you settle the lands here? Forge a new
I believe
village,
so.
Raise the crops and tend the villagers.
I believe... I don't know about the
YouTube at
villagers.
DNLman4287.
But the rest of it, I believe so.
Book.
I
Just
believe so on
finish
all
the
of
Old
that.
Testament.
Except the villagers bit.
YouTube at DNLman4287. Yes, on the pantaloons at long last. YouTube at DNLman4287. Oh nice JT. YouTube at DNLman4287. Most of my biblical teachings came from the movie The History of the World Part 1.
Mine came from the life of Brian.
This game looks interesting. Is there a story to it, or is it an open world sandbox?
I'm not sure yet. So far, just very minimal story. You'd have to look it up. I don't really want to spoil myself with it, but... What a fucking shot. Want to get your eye in. I want to finish him off. Right, I need to drop some shit off. Yeah, I mostly got it because it's I can play it in VR. I'm going to be playing it in VR once I've got used to it, once I know what I'm doing. Oh, no, it's not in there. It's in building. Can I plate these on top of each other? Nope. Missing requirement. Missing wood. Fuck.
You can make a shelf.
Oh. Let's go get some more wood. Thank you, Marie. Carrying too much. I'm cucumbered. He's come tell me I'm cucumbered for the first time, I think. Yeah, thanks, mate.
Cucumber.
Oh, can't move. Still cucumbered. Oh, I didn't press it. Drop the rock. Can't drop the rock. Shake the paranoia. Can't drop the rock. Shelves.
YouTube at DNLman4287. If you wander the plains and forests, will you eventually come across a town with perhaps a cozy inn and lively pub?
I don't think I've unlocked
DNL
shelves
is
yet,
working on
Marie.
their third reading, and the Old Testament is much harder to read and understand because of how they spoke back then. If you're just starting to read, I recommend reading the New Testament first. YouTube at DNLman4287. Cucumber and vinegar. Gimme.
Also, on top of that, the Old Testament is fucking mental.
Use small floor.
Ah, got ya. Ah.
Yeah, it is Roman.
Very good. Lovely.
YouTube at DNLman4287. It's true, JT. Our English teacher in high school used to draw parallels with Bible and Shakespeare, as far as getting the proper language meanings.
Alright, give me some trousers.
YouTube at DNLman4287. Are there animal friends in these lands?
No, there's animal food.
Cooperative quest.
You can play co-op. Bang. Fully kecked up, mate.
And is it on console?
No. Yes. No. I don't know. Good question. Do 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 do. Here's a question, Marie. When I put stuff in these chests, is there any way to have them attached to my workbench? So I can craft at my workbench using the stuff that's in the chests, or do I have to have the things on me?
YouTube at DNLman4287.
Only with mods.
See the true meaning. Only
Thank
with
you.
mods. Another question, who the hell builds stairs you have to jump up? What kind of crazy world is this?
Me. Well, that's this game. So far, I don't know. Maybe there's some different kind of steps, but this is my first house, alright? So don't slag it off.
Vikings.
Yeah, there you go, Vikings.
YouTube at DNLman4287. The early version of Escalator.
So they always have strong calf muscles.
YouTube at DNLman4287. This is why all proper tree houses have a rope elevator.
I had one of those in the forest. Forest 2.
YouTube at DNLman4287. What's that on the
Just
strip
turn it
there?
down a bit more.
A ham lamb loin
Boar. Boar. So yeah. And now it's going to be still boar. We've got some venison as well. I think my dandelions have gone into my equipment bar because my inventory was full when I picked them up, maybe. So it automatically puts them in there. There we go. Venison ribs.
YouTube at DNLman4287. Only those wild unpetted boar. I hear it's a fine wild meat. YouTube
Gamey.
DNLman4287. LOL.
should have built more. Why don't I build more of these?
4287. Now all Roman needs is a faithful hound by his side, and perhaps the love of a good woman. A rocking chair and pipe complete the end game.
Let me build another fire. So I can cook twice as much. Do 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 do.
You can just put another thing in. On the fire.
Oh, I'll put another station on there. Quadruple. Well, triple right now. Thank you, Marie.
The only limit is space.
I've got no more food left anyway now.
YouTube at DNLman 4287. When the man stand. The dark forest covers wendigos and all manner of foul accursed creatures.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
YouTube at DNLman 4287. Wow, that's it.
Don't worry about it, man. The fire will keep the beasties away.
Okay, I decline.
Fire keeps the beasties away. You can squeeze quite a few in there if you don't mind clipping. Yeah, I kind of do mind clipping. No point being awesome, Marie, if you don't look good while you're doing it, right? Got to look good first, win second, as Sydney Dean says. Right. Missions. First of all, let's clear these inventories a little bit.
YouTube at DNLman 4287.
Honey,
Do you have a mighty metropolis in this game? Like
dump
a
it.
game with all the power supplies and tubes?
Dump it. Dump it. Dump them. Resin makes arrows, but I've got loads. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Dump it. Da 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 da. I'm loving it. Right, what can I upgrade here? My axe. My bow. I need 5 wood. I'll go get some wood and upgrade your bow before you leave for today.
YouTube at DNLman 4287. Holy schneipers Roman cooling house like a house of fire in
My stuff's so cheap that you will not believe how much you can save. So swing on by and then purchase things till your broke price is so low that you need a great sword to smash them all anywhere. Would be illegal, really. Brum, bum, 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 bum. I made a few houses in different servers. Most of them are gone or on someone else's PC at this point. Well, Marie, you can build one here and keep it forever. Charge you a markup. Or you'll cry all night. Every day is great when you're me.
What's that? Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No. Good idea.
Now then, I remember yesterday seeing something that got me very
Okay,
excited.
What was that?
But I've got a feeling. I got a feeling. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a real good night. People trolls, retro, people, both. Both, yeah.
About your fortress walls and guard dogs and moat and catacombs.
Right, I got a feeling I'm going to need a workbench for what I want to do now. Look at that. Stag just having a little chill. Yeah, I can't do it here.
7. Strike up.
So, let's build a little workbench. I need 10 wood. Easy.
I usually make a moat. It's very effective.
Oh, Motingtons. Timber! No. Bro, forget about them Kit Kats, mate. There's probably only half of them left now. Shamon, check the cone. Shamon, check the cone. Come now, sing with me, proper Crimbo. Oh shit, I forgot they need roofs. Bastard. Okay, no problem. No problem, no problem.
YouTube at DNL4287.
Shamon, 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 check the cone. What do I need for this? More wood. Mr. Michelson, Motington, Esquire. House gone is a shared Valheim. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. The falling trees do damage to other trees, which knocks chain reaction. I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. Da, 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 da. Look at that. Lovely stuff. Da 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 da.
YouTube at DNL4287. Praise goes God. New hope and home springs forth from the ashes. Like the mighty
Too exposed still.
YouTube at
It's got a roof on it.
87. Singing Roman. I planted these in rows and chopped down the top row.
A plant. Easy wood. I just go on Examster when I need easy wood, Marie. Hey. Right, I saw Raft last night. Somewhere. Oh, was it not in here? Shit, was it just in the normal build menu? I didn't even need to do that. Oh, fuck, it's just in the normal build menu. Shit. Okay, no problem. Right, what do I need? I need my resin and a workbench. Okay, I need to go back and get my resin. There, on the stair. Wait, you didn't give me feathers? Are you serious? I saw it. I've got to be close enough to it, right? Right, let me go grab my resin. Didn't realise I'd need that, but it makes sense for gluing my mast and my sails together. Isn't that a song, Circle in the Sand? Yeah. Well, maybe they blew away. Oh, wait. Need my leather scraps as well. Where are they? Wait. Do I not have any? What have I done with all my leather scraps? I must have made something that uses them. I need to go kill some more boar. Get some leather scraps. Or, yeah, boar. Fucking bastard. Bastardo, bastardo.
Thank you.
GGFE, I saw you beat it, mate, just after I'd gone. With a big, sparkly, thingy. What are they called? Long-shafted axe thing. Bordish. A bordish, I think they're called. I even played you the I even played you the fucking
How do I get my shield out? How can I swap? Range.
That's it.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
The time.
It wins. You done it, son.
The timing.
Well done. It's not if it's just because I'm... I don't know why it's like that. Doesn't look like that when I watch it. That's some YouTube thing or something. I don't know. Fuck knows what it is. Ryan rebooted. This is Roxy and I's most played game. How you doing, Ryan? Hope you're well, mate. I remember you from Ark Raiders, right? Yeah. I remember. Jovi, how you doing, brother? Beano! I'm gonna make a sign, Bean. Beware of the bean. Yeah, I'm just started it. Just started it last night. I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna play it in VR. Once I'm used to it, I'm gonna get the VR mod for it. And play it in virtual reality. It's what we're living in. You told me to not let the trolls eat my house. So I'm going to put a sign on the wall saying beware of the bean. So they don't. So they know who they're messing with.
Haven't done that yet. Bet it's amazing.
Yeah, hopefully. Pfft, come on. Come on.
Laughing face.
Okay, I missed that one, but... Okay, I missed that one too. It won't. Okay, I missed that one as well. Okay, I shouldn't have got cocky. Let me just get my bat out and smash him to death. Alright, give me your leather scraps. I don't no? I don't think so. No. I ain't killed nothing except these little things. And deer. And no. I just killed normal deer. And some skeletons. And some greylings. I barely moved. I barely moved from where I started at the moment. I just want to get a raft and then I'm going to build a nice big house. Where did that other fucking leather scraps go? The first one I shot. Ah, we'll find it later. We'll get some more. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, blind. I'm not adverse to a few tips, but I'll always ask for them, like, if I feel like I need any info. Thank you very much, Ryan. Yeah, I did. Well, you know me, bruv. You know me and my perception. These eyes ain't what they used to be, you know? I'm 48 years fucking old, alright? I'm allowed to be blind. Oh, right. He will soon... Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe.
Is this thing on?
I'll be giving it that one before too long. Right. I do wish it had a rotating map though. I hate stationary maps. Ever since I played the early Yakuza games. Forgo the raft. Nah, fuck that, mate. Hey. Listen, that's a me thing. That's forget about trying to win the game or be good or... That's a me and video games thing. If I can build a raft, you know I'm building a raft. I'm getting out on them waters. That's not a win the game thing. That's just a I have to do it thing. I spent most of my life in Ark on a raft. I loved Ark back in the day, you know. I was a massive Arkalite? Arkaholic. I was a big Arkaholic. True. When I'm 50, you will truly have to respect your elders and not say anything bad to me. Don't say you weren't warned. Alright, now I've kind of been warned by you saying don't say you haven't been warned. So I'm going to go out on the raft and some fucking sea monster's going to come up and eat my raft and eat me. And I'm not going to be able to chill and have a little fishing trip. You see, I can read into the things you're not saying. Spoilers without spoilers. Spoilers, well, I know now. There'll be some kind of fucking kraken or something. Yeah. Yes, Bean. What, being 50 or getting on a raft? Oh, shaking a cane and pipe at young people's. Yes. I'll be honest, these waters don't look too inviting right now. I don't think I've got enough strips yet anyway. I need more ball. How many have I got? I've only got 3, I need 6. Both being, yes.
I am a pillar. I am a pillar. I am a pillar.
Pillar of what? The community. A pillar of strength. A pillar of courage. Right, here's something I'm wondering, right? These grayling fox, they seem to be becoming more. This might just be me, might be a confirmation bias. The more trees are chopped down, the more they seem to be in numbers, in greater numbers. Is that a thing? What's it like the forest? You know, in the forest, the more you fuck up, the more the cannibals come at you. It might just be a bit of confirmation bias. Yeah, just a bit of confirmation bias. Okay. Yeah, I could do it. I'm already thinking this inventory is too bloody small. Right, first of all, these fucking berries can go on the floor. Wrong button. Lord of the Rings. That was what I was trying to think of, but I couldn't. Well done, Ryan. Oh! Oh yeah! No, it is, yeah! You're right, it's Star Wars, isn't it? Not Lord of the Rings. Is it? Which one is it? Fuck knows. It's one of them. There might be a similar line in both of them. Alright, do I go home to sleep or just shall we just spend the night out here? Looking for some ball before I go home. I'm not going home without these leather straps. Aha! Hello there.
Hello there.
Alright, put your fire away, man, because you're scaring away the ball. Uh-oh. Oh, I ain't got a star on him like that other one. Eat shit, Scallywally. Best trilogy of films ever. What, Lord of the Rings? I'd have to say Godfather, personally. I do like Lord of the Rings films, but for me, The Godfather. I know the third one's got issues, but I still do quite like it, and the first two are just elite movies. But that's why we love art. Subjective. Right, I'm getting home. Snorefather, you're a snorefather, mate. I think it's better than the first one. It's the best of the three for me personally. It's my favorite of the three. I fucking love that film so much. It was in a way. There are bits of it I like, and there are bits of it that I don't like. Whereas the first two, there's nothing that I don't like. A little bit, yeah. What? That sounded loud. Oh, yeah, I need you. Come here. Yeah, except I don't think the first 2/3 of Game of Thrones is good. I only think the first third is. Like the first 2.5 series. Maybe, well, let's say the first 3. And then it's... Right. Sleep. What other great trilogies are? Yeah, there's no more, Marie. Yeah, forget it. They didn't make any more. It is. I've only barely touched it. Obviously, as you can see, it's all I've done. Just my first little house, and I fucked the roof up on it. But I can already see the... Jesus fucking Christ. I'll stay at home today, mate. Can you make an umbrella? Allah. A. Can you make an umbrella? Allah. A. I'm not gonna make a house. I'm gonna make a fucking palace. Am I dying? Why did I just get a -1 on my health then? Is my foot in the fire or something? This isn't now, okay. Iron lion, Zion, iron lion, iron, like a lion in Zion. I don't like this. This is annoying me. This clippage on the floor. I'm gonna be iron, like a lion in Zion. Is there a ceiling for your building? Or could I build a tower as big as the bloody thingy tree? Fucking Erd tree, wherever it's gone. There is physics, so if it's too tall it'll fall over. Without, maybe with supports. Okay. I'll build a pyramidical structure. Alright, I'm not scared of the rain. And neither are my fires, apparently. Pyramidical structure. I don't know if that's a word, pyramidical. It is. It's the adjective form of pyramid. That's a good guess. Boom, 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 boom. Don't want your feathers anyway, mate. What, the storm? No, you know what you need? You know, you need thingy fucking... What's his fucking name? Trevor... I can't call him a scientist. What's his fucking name? Who am I thinking of? With his new structures. 1 + 1 + 1. 1 × 1 is fucking 2. Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard, not Trevor. We need his structures, mate. They're gonna let you fly without fuel.
I've invented a new form of flight, tangential flight, the ability to fly around your own center of mass, something they've never been able to do. And you don't hear anything about it.
Explain what it does?
Tangential flight. It means right now, fixed-wing aircraft, you can go in 4 degrees of direction. They go up, down, you know, some can go forwards and backward, you know, backwards and right to left. But this is able to spin around its own center of mass, completely spin around its own center of mass.
Once you've achieved that, you've achieved everything. You own the world. If you're aware of the theft over twat here, okay, my chocobo's name is Trevor. Trev the Choc. Look at these waters, damn. Maybe a raft's not a good idea, you're right. They look a bit... They're going to tear it apart. You might be right. They looked a lot calmer. It's seaworthy. It'll be seaworthy, yeah. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for, which is a fucking bore. What's transfer? Altium Square. I'll let you know if I hear something, DNL. What the fuck was that? Hey! Why is there so many of you? Grey Dwarf Eye? That's new. I don't concern myself with knockoff Kvik lunch. Alright, now I need to Google Kvik. I presume that's some kind of Kit Kat thing, is it? I'm full again. My inventory's full. Ah, ghost! Poisoned. Not a ghost. Poison. What's drop again? L2 and... R2 and X. Oh, I've got enough. I've got enough for my... Those Grey Dwarfs must drop it as well. Wrong button. Shit. Wrong button. I just saw a TikTok about weird British sandwiches. Listen, the Brits, when it comes to sandwiches, we are very weird. Listen to this, Marie. I got a story for you about that. When I had, when I was going out with my French partner, right? She said to me once, we were eating lasagna one night, right? And I took a bit of my lasagna and I put it in a piece of bread and folded it over and ate it like a sandwich. And she looked at me with disgust. She's like, you fucking English. You'll put anything in a sandwich. A month later, we were in Tesco and Tesco had a lasagna sandwich on the shelves for sale. That's, yeah, we don't care. When it comes to sandwiches, anything goes. You did that? And there you go. Just as weird as us. Right, where's my little workbench I made? Wasn't it here somewhere? Is that it over there? That's it. Fish finger sandwiches, yeah. Why not? That's a staple of every childhood. Yeah. When it comes to food in general, you guys are weird. We are, you're right. Meal deal prices went up. Do you guys really eat that many? If you like fish fingers, then why not have them on a sandwich? Bit of vinegar. Yeah. Well, maybe you haven't got any fish in. Maybe you've only got fish fingers. Right. Right, I presume I can push this into the water after. Marie, we don't all live in beautiful places like Norway where fresh fish is... Hey, we're off! We're fucking off. Wait for me, Raft. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, 16 down a dead man's chest. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum, dum 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 ba dum dum dum. I'm fucking off, mate. I'm going to the lands beyond. Get some oh no, mate! I don't want no fucking tin fish. No, not me. Yeah, you can have that all by yourself. Liam, I made a banana kiwi and strawberry baguette. Oh, that's going too far, mate. That's going too far. That. How is the fish finger a sandwich? It's just breadcrumbed fish. No, well, it's only breadcrumbs though. It's not bread. That no, I'm not having that. That's like saying breaded chicken is a sandwich. Oh, maybe fish fingers are different in Norway. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Technically. I couldn't argue against it, Ryan. What are you lot saying? Don't build a raft. I'm fucking... We are sailing. We are sailing across the water. Dum-da-dee. I made the argument it's roll. Well, roll's still bread, isn't it? It's hey, listen, sandwich is a loose term. We a lot of fish fingers here. Putting in bread is just sad. I'll put you in a bit of bread in a minute and eat you. Oh my god, I'm so glad I turned TTS down back. Hey! Come on! Come on, mate. Don't feel rested? What, just from holding a fucking rudder? I fucking beached it. It won't move. Listen, there's no right or wrong way, okay? If you want to eat your fish fingers in a sandwich, eat them in a sandwich. If you want to eat them with potatoes and butter, eat them with potatoes. What are you lot doing over here? You're all stranded. I've come to help you out of your misery. There's no escape for you. Oh, you can swim, yeah? You just remembered how to swim, yeah, bud? Yeah, you better go. There is a wrong way, and that's in a sandwich. I disagree. Heartily. And proudly. We used to have sugar sandwiches when I was a kid. Sugar. A classic staple of 80s Britain. The sugar sandwich. A simple, nostalgic snack by spreading butter or margarine on soft white bread and sprinkling sugar inside. 80s heaven. When we were poor as fuck. You ain't lived until you've had a sugar sandwich. Fish finger sandwich goes hard. I agree. Loads of vinegar. Even better with mushy peas, Iffy. You got some mushy peas, little slathering of mushy peas. I'll do that on toast. But with cinnamon. Roman, you're not helping the fish finger sandwich argument. True. Hey, I'm not here to help it. I don't care what if anybody else has it, Iffy. We know it's good. You can't call a sugar sandwich normal and be against a fish sandwich. Fuck, I'm gonna drown. Oh my god. Stand up! It is. It is a fish stick, yeah. You call them fish sticks. Vex! All I'm hearing is excuses for English poverty. Fish finger sandwiches, bangro. Street urchin, have half an orange and some gruel. Yes, Vex. How'd you get back on your fucking raft? Fuck. South Park, right? I remember that episode. Wasn't that a Kanye West episode? Hey, what the fuck is that? Where'd you come from, you little prick? How'd you get back on your raft? Who the fuck wants to finger their sandwich? I fingered a fair few roast beef sandwiches in my time, Marie. If you know, you know. Can I even Google roast beef sandwich? I don't know. I'm sorry. Marie started it, alright, Bean. Don't blame me, blame Marie. Right, there's a lad. Okay. Let me rest first. Let me make sure I'm well rested. Bean, don't show your mum that bit, okay? I don't want her thinking I'm not a respectable human being, which I am very much so. There's a ladder on the raft, right? Okay, let's go for it. No, I got nowhere near enough stamina. I'm gonna have to build up my swimming stamina. We're gonna have to swim around this island a few times. Get my swimming built up. Look, I can barely fucking swim anywhere. Is that because I'm carrying so much? Does that affect your ability to swim? Got to have the au jus. Oh, we need to upgrade our swimming. There's one. There's a point. Fucking night time. Okay. Kill themselves. Make the world a better place. I'm making a fire. Yeah, I knew it. I'm feeling cold. I'm stuck on this island. This is my life now. Shit. Wait. Where's fire? Oh, there. I need more stone. Wait, can I keep warm with the thing? Yeah. Does this keep me warm? Lots of vitality foods. Oh, never should have come here. I need that. I need that as a sound drop on my board. Never should have come here. Happens to me a lot in games. There's no more stones. Are they stones? No, they're too big. Oh, we might just have to die. That's a flint. That's a flint. I'm fucked. Right, what are vitality foods? What have I got? I can only eat so much at a time. Can't eat any more of that. Can't eat any more of that. 20 stam from berries. Right, apparently this torch is keeping me warm, so we're just going to have to sit with this torch all night. I used to love Jack Black. I haven't seen him in anything for a long time though. I love High Fidelity, such a great film. School of Rock was cool as well. But High Fidelity is amazing. High Fidelity. Okay. Yours? Appropriate reaction bin. I'm full. So how does this... How does this vitality thing work? Like, where are the fucking... How do I know how many points in it I've got? Do I have to, like, basically use them? So once I start running... 88. 89, 91. Alright, where's the ladder? I presume it's on the side the rudder is. I can't see it on these two sides. Do I go for it or what? I don't risk it. I made it there last time. 3 food slots. I mean, they've all got food in them.
You put yourself here, not helping.
I did. Oh, yellow. Okay, I see that now. So I've got a silver fork, a red fork, and a yellow fork. I've only got one kind of yellow food, though. Raspberries. I've not even found any other kinds of yellow food yet. Right, okay, I get that now. So what are red ones? That'll be like, what? Strength, HP. And silver will be... What? Right, there we go. You got yourself here. I'm not helping. Right, no problem, Marie. I don't need any help. I'm just going to boost my vitality by becoming the ultimate jumper. The ultimate parkour queen. And I'm going to jump to the other side. You know, like in Oblivion? In Skyrim? Well, Oblivion more. Where you can just jump. And then you jump higher. We're just going to build up our jumping skill. This is now the jumping island. Why did I come here?
Just swim normal to it.
Yeah, it looked like I didn't have enough fucking strength before, but... stamina, but we'll see.
Jump will drain stamina by a lot.
Go! Wait, don't go yet. Go! Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it! Go back! I'm scared. Try again in a minute.
You had it.
Do you reckon? Alright, wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. Go next time. I should maybe wait for the 11 minutes so I can redo my HP or whatever. Wait, I can eat a ball, right? Can I? Yes! Right, go now. You can make this. You can do it! Easy game. Oh, you can tread water to regain stamina. See you later, Mr. Deer. I just doesn't use it. Okay. Olaf Dottir. No, Lulu Dottir. The greatest seafarer the world ever knew. Dottier, right, Marie? Is it? It's Dottier, right? D-O-T-T-I-R? I think. When you want to say you're like you're the daughter of somebody. So like Roman Dottier would be my daughter. Roman's son. My son. Lulu's daughter, yeah. Lulu Dottier. I fucking made it, mate. No problem. You all thought I was going to die. Right. Dottier. I thought it was Dottier. Like that. Fucking... Oh, Icelandic I'm talking about. Oh, I got it wrong. Okay. Yeah, Icelandic. Okay, there you go. High fidelity. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm there, look. Okay, we'll go that way. Let me get home. And dry off and get a good night's sleep. Yeah. I'm a bit of a Last Kingdom stan, so I probably picked it up from that. What in the fuck? Okay, why are they coming in freeze now? Liam! Oh, mate! Marie! Hold back, Marie! Hold back! Don't take the bait! He's only kidding me. He's only kidding. He's only kidding. Liam's a good one. Mod me on YouTube, you know, so I can ban. That was pretty funny. Liam's already a mod, so he could probably just unban himself. You can't sleep at this time. Don't tell me when I can sleep, mate. I'm fucking bolstered. I've just been on a mad... Oh no, where's that? Oh, I need to do the thing with the thing. Right, I learned how to do this today, by the way. You basically stand still. And it levels it to the level you're on. I was moving around too much last night. Oh, you have to actually put a floor piece first. Oh, okay. The video I watched didn't tell me that. This bit doesn't want to go away anyway, son of a bitch. Why don't you want to disappear? Is that just like a glitch or something? Or... Right. What's going on with this bit here? Why won't this bit bugger off? Right. I ain't got one yet. I've not got the recipe for it.
Too far, maybe IDK.
Doesn't matter anyway. I'm moving soon.
Kill big deer.
Kill big deer. We've got to find big deer. Because you waste time getting... It's not wasting time. It's called character building, Marie. RP. The contemplation I had on that island will serve me greatly in the future. On them fucking rock things. Alright, Crowman didn't tell me that yet. Hugin. Did he? See this shit I have to put with you now. I was probably too busy making sure that I don't miss any of your chats, like a good streamer, when they were talking to me. See, I put you before I put Hugin. You come before Hugin. Iffy bo boop. Brrrp. There's Iffy's owl. It's so cute. Bruh. Sorry, gang. Yeah. You just saw it on screen. That's Bo. His antlers are branches of iron. They crack the rocks and bring down mountains. His hooves are the sound of thunder. His voice a howling gale.
Bo is an old man at this point. He is.
Register location. I read that one. I didn't even see that one. Vegvisir Ehiktir. Register location. We have the location. We shall head towards the location. Charge! I want to rest first. Because I think resting boosts my... There we go. See, it does. It boosts my HP. Get head, give head. I have no problem with either of those, Ryan. I do got this. Eiktir. Here, eight here. A bit far away, yeah. That's probably a general area thing. There's a normal deer.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready for bed. I wish you good luck in the NCI Unite Everyone Highway. Okay, bye. Night, Jaden.
Night, Jovi!
Okay, bye.
Love you, brother. Thanks for dropping by, mate. Sleep well, my friend.
287. Play safe, Joe, smiley face.
Oh, to sleep.
GNJ.
Oh no, that's a log. I thought that was it. Bro, I can figure this shit out myself. Alright, yeah, click the thing with the thing. I get it, mate. You found a summoning place of the Forsaken. Make the correct offering at the altar and they will come. Be wary though, the Forsaken are not easy prey. So craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a heart. Sounds like fucking DNL. Craft a wicked weapon, don your finest armor, and eat a hearty meal before engaging them in combat. Well, listen, this weapon's the best I've got, and this armor's the best I've got. But hunt his kin. Okay, so hunt normal deer and then he'll appear. I presume that means he'll get a bit pissed off, like come down and be like, yo, what are you killing all my brethren for? Get ahead, yeah. I just saw one over here. And make the offering. Gives you head, mate. What a shot. Bruv. Okay, bye. I need 8 of them. Go get 8 heads. I've got a few back at my house, to be fair. Put them in a box at the beginning of the run. SMP, how you doing, man? Don't know if I've got 8 though. I've just heard one here. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, mate. Can't complain. And wouldn't if I could. Right, I think that one's run away. Fuck it. Aww. I'm very sweet. Five. Right, I need 2 more. What's transfer? L2 and square. That's very sweet. No, that's too sweet. That's sickly sweet. You're not sickly sweet. Just sweet.
Ha 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 ha, that's good.
Saccharin.
Also funny, right?
You'd think they'd plop a few down here, right around me,
How
but
many heads do you have?
6. Says I need 8. How many? How many?
Nice.
2 more.
Alright, time to cook some spaghetti.
And put it on a sandwich.
This is where I made my house on here.
I like this. Yeah, I think I might build one here, but it's nice here. I wish I'd had a little bit of a look around first, but to be fair, I could knock something up like that again in 2 minutes flat now. Oh, that's a ball. Well, I might as well take it out.
YouTube at Liambo3917. Does anyone remember when gel candles were a thing? It was impossible to resist stick your finger in them. But then your mum would know what you did because of the...
I actually don't remember those. We were talking about finger the other night though, jelly sandals. I don't remember gel candles. Oh, I hear the barking. There's one over here. Somewhere.
I love hot wax.
Poured over your chest, Ryan. Like in Body of Evidence, that film with, who was it? Willem Dafoe, Madonna. Good scene. Yeah, it's got some hot scenes in that film. I remember the one in the car park where she stands on the car. Hey, let's not get all naughty. And we got naughty the other night, and if you went bed for a fucking tug. Let's keep Effie with us tonight. I hear you, mate. Show yourself. Show yourself.
You are live, sir.
I know I am. It's alright, it's 18 only. It's not for kids, it's tagged not for kids. On YouTube anyway, maybe not on Twitch. Oh, it's got a star on it. Fuck.
Liambo3917. I drew in every candle my mum bought cooking wax at casts. The gel knife video too.
That was an elite deer. Elite stag. Fuck, man.
The elites always give good head.
I can tell by the fucking noise it's making. Go, 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 go. I'm sorry. One more. We didn't. I didn't get a head from it though. Fuck. Do they not all give head? That elite gave me no head, Ryan.
WTF.
0 head. I'm all the way back fucking home. Bastard.
Look around.
Look around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. I've moved now. I don't know where the fuck it was.
No head.
No head, mate. I walked in. I got the meat. I got the hide. Game's fucking me over right now. Oh, hello, mate. Fucking Hawkeye over here. Oh, see them two just spawn in. Got one. Got the other one. Head me. Me, dear. No head. Hide. Me. Hide. Me. No fucking head. Taking the piss.
No head.
No heads. I feel cold. Bit of head would warm me up. Alright, listen, you can't leave them there. Respect the dead. Right, listen, we'll just go home for the night, sleep on it. You can't win every battle you fight. Tomorrow is another day. A day of head. You running away for? Oh, because I got my flame out. Okay, fair enough. I don't blame you, mate.
YouTube at Liambobrick3917. Like your cousin.
Yeah. Yeah, fortunately I don't have that problem because we've got indoor cats, but yeah, I know you've had a few left at on your pillow. And I need you now tonight. And I need you more than ever. And if you only hold me tight, I'll be holding on forever. Nighttime exercises before bed. Are they cooked? No. I just remembered, Marie. I just remembered. Hang on. Let me not burn these. I'm loving it.
Okay, USA.
Why you drop that one on the floor then? Okay, I've got it now. I got one last Easter egg tonight.
Grub
I received
paste! Grub paste!
Oh, I've got plenty of arrows. 15. It's from a program being called Bow Selector from the early 2000s, maybe late 90s even, but definitely early 2000s. That was Mal B from the Spice Girls. Ooh, I've still got it. It never went away.
No, I wasn't holding out a lot of hope for this evening, but...
I'm sorry if some of you are disappointed. We're gonna get the deer heads though, trust. It's a bit foggy now. Why have to be foggy? The game is like working against me. Visibility impaired. Perception's already -10. Oh mate, you know it. I've never even watched the American one. I tried to, but I was like, I just can't enjoy this. It's just...
If you're in trouble, he will save the day. He's brave and he's fearless, come what may. Without him the mission would go astray. He's Arnold, Rimmer. Without him life would be much grimmer. He's handsome, trim, and no one slimmer. He will never need a Zimmer.
That one's way too loud. Yeah, I know, I'm turning it down right now. Turning Rimsey down, mate. That is way too loud. That's better.
If you're in trouble, he will save the day. He's brave and he's fearless, come what may. Without him
Red Dwarf, yeah, it's Ryan. One of my favourite ever TV shows. First 6 series, anyway. Never need a Zimmer. Red Dwarf's amazing. Just spamming commands. Okay. I don't actually know why I put that one on, but I thought it was funny, so I did. Okay. Let me do my deer call. Deer, 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 deer. Deer, fucking worked. Or was that you? I saw you, mate. I saw you. You heard my call, yeah? Fucking prick. Bastard! YOLO. Nolo.
No,
Nailed
I
it,
wasn't holding
Iffy.
out a lot of hope for this evening, but
Stand still, you fuck! Yeah, right on the fucking knee. I was a deer once as well, mate. I took an arrow to the knee.
There was no second tip.
Bastard. Wait, what did I put that one on? That's not just a command, is it? Isn't that a thingy? Oh no, it is. It is a command. Ricky Gervais was in an 80s pop band, you're correct. There's even a live performance of him on YouTube. I think he was on Top of the Pops, I'm not sure. No head again, by the way. What the fuck? That's the last 4 I've killed, no head. I'm getting trolled now. Do you have to shoot him in the fucking head or something to get the head? That was a star deer, I think. The stag. Oh! What a fucking shot, mate!
You'll be my footstool. And at my command, you lick the dog shit from my boot heel.
Hey, that was a fucking shot.
Don't do it.
Yeah, nailed it. Thank you. Through the trees. Up and over. Where did the cunt go? Right. Is there a way to find, like, just the star deer, or have I just got to keep killing deer until I get fucking 8 heads? Got one. Got a head. One more to go. One more to go. Better stuff. Mate, if I get better stuff, I'm going to be an absolute god. Do you see what I'm doing with this one? Like upgrade, you mean? I could go home and upgrade, yeah. Come on, give me a head.
You'll be my footstool. And at my command, you lick the dog shit from my
Give me a head. Yes! Right. Let's go, Johnny Big Dick. Wait, I swear I saw a head then. Did I not get it? Yeah, I did. I got it. Okay, cool. Tit shot on this as well. Right. What do I do now? Do I rest before we fight? Or do I just fight? You know what? I've got no idea. That's a Twitch thing. I didn't put that in there. I think you can make it bigger by using... Oh no, that's for bits, I think. You can make them big with bits. I don't know what the modifier single amount is. Oh, I could make flint arrows. Yeah, I've got some. I think I've got some on me. Found them in a little box thing. Yeah, I've got 24 of them. Or do I have to equip the heads? You make the sacrifice. Why have you only taken 2 off me? Eictir. Sorry then, dickhead. Alright, you think you're good because you got fucking lightning magic, mate. I got trees to hide behind. Scare me, big boy. Hey, fuck off! I'm trying to find a fucking magical, godly deer here, little ball face. You mind? Bro, he didn't need any help. Fucking knobhead. This one easy trick. Spirit gods hate this one easy trick. Am I out of arrows? No. Stamina. Oh, fuck off!
Knock it off already. Let's go. I'm over here, mate.
Still using wood arrows. How do I don't know how to equip them. Do I just equip them like that? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thanks, man. I thought putting them in my bar would be enough. Cheers, Ryan. Easy boss, anyway. Sit your ass down, boy. Do you mean no room in inventory? Chuck this fucking meat on the floor, man. Well, I'll eat some first. He gives great head. Do you think the film that starred our mutual friend, Cara Alagelda, should have had a different title in order to keep the mystery a mystery? I don't know what that film is, Whisper. Who's shooting a Cherno? He's a Daisy Parkour King, SMHMH. I thought you were good again. Marie, I killed it. What are you talking about? Killed it. With wood arrows. Didn't even get close to dying. Fucking hell, nothing's ever good enough, is it, eh? Nothing's ever good enough. Barely. I got 108 health left. A lot of wine. I didn't whine once. What are you on about? You must have been watching another stream. Wait. Do I have to do anything else here before I go? It's huge in here to say, well done, mate. You are absolute king. There you go. He is. Return to the sacrificial stones with your forsaken trophy and offer it as a sacrifice to make the gods smile. Bro, the gods always smile on me. I don't remember. I don't know who that person is, so... hopefully, maybe once I've given this thing over. I'll look him up on a men whisper. By the way, Whisper, if I look this film up and there's a way more famous actor in it, you're getting timed out again. Another fucking 24 hours. Okay, Time Crimes. Bro, that's not a spoiler. Time Crimes is amazing. I don't think that I don't think the titles is necessarily a spoiler on that film. It's more about the how rather than the what. Run stamina usage minus 60, jump stamina minus. Oh, stamina usage. Read properly. Activate the power. The grace of the mighty stag flows through you. Your ability to move around is improved, be it on land or in water. Not, yeah, kind of. Sort of. I can't remember. It's a really good fucking film, though. You've been granted power of Eiktir. Use it in times of need. Your next target dwells in the Black Forest. Go to explore the lands and uncover the lost treasures and resources the Elder awaits. Right. Beano! Good night, Beanie!
I am a pillar.
Night, Bean!
I am a pillar.
It says ready. It doesn't tell me how to fucking use it. Ask me again later. This game takes a lot of concentration. Is it going to be both sticks together? Alternate function, L2. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom minimap, chart, map, inventory, dodge, close, sit, build, use, menu, secondary, attack, interact, radial, place. Radial? Ain't no radial. Forsaken power, down on the D-pad. Time for a power wank. Oh. Oh, fucking game had crashed. Right, can I make new things? Uh, 300 seconds. Oh, 20 minutes. Ah, never mind. $20 cooldown. It looks like they've nerfed it. A Canethy, deer hide cape. And then that's it, just the cape. Where are my bones? Oh, did I throw my... I think I threw my bones away. What an idiot. I need them for the cape. Fuck, I've got to go kill more skeletons. Twat bags. I had bones. I slotted them away because I needed some... Wait, I think they're outside. If I did throw them away when I was over encumbered. Here somewhere. No. No, I don't know where they are. I've killed some more skeletons. Right, What, Marie? Because I threw the bones away. Or were they there? Were they there? Were they in a box? They might have been. Perception 0, I told you. There was something there. I did? There's like... That's not bones, that's like trophy. No bones. No bones, I checked them all. No bones. No bones, Murray. Oh. Really? Where? You sure? Right, I'm going to stand here. You're now the controller. You're now the controller. Tell me to turn left, right, walk forward how many steps. And then when there's nothing there, apologise. There was something on the ground, right? Where? I just saw resin. But you saw it, and I only walked down here. I didn't even come this far, did I? No, don't backtrack now. Don't backtrack now. No, just get good. No, there's nothing there. I am forgetting it. You can't. There's no helping me. Right. Where were them fucking skeletons? Did I not, I should have put a little marker on that, remember that crypt thing I found? Head this way, innit? Funny Games is Michael Haneke, unless you're watching the remake, which you should not do. Wait, no, Michael Haneke did the remake as well, didn't he? Just watch the original. Is it? It might not be. Is it Michael Haneke? Funny Games. It is, right? Bada bum 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 bada bum. Here's Scully Wally 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 Wally. Yeah. Yeah, they're shot for shot, right? Watch them both. Same with Choi Hawk, was it? Did the two versions of Harakiri. Both excellent as well. Doesn't really matter which version you watch, both excellent. Wait, Cachet doesn't make you uncomfortable? It's one of the most uncomfortable films I've ever seen. Or have you not seen Cachet? Nothing, mate. It's right there. Just what the fuck? Fucking little farm. Yabba dabba do. Take your money, don't you worry. Yeah, yeah. Baby, I take your money. Eh, eh. I used it to kill a big, I just killed a big godly creature. We're on the road to nowhere. Nutty. Move in. Could do. Fucking hell, how did I miss that?
YouTube at DNLman4287. Can you claim this farm as your own? Settle
What
down.
the fuck is this?
In the heart of a fair
2 stars? Not too bright, are you, mate?
YouTube at was big. But yeah, Cash was uncomfy at points. Very stalker-like movie. Only days it's the hag from the
You fucking pricks. It's the hag from Baldur's Gate 3. Cachet was uncomfy at points. Very stalker-like movie. Can you claim this farm as your own, settle down, raise some crops? You could do if you want. I don't think there's. I don't know if there's any NPCs in this game. I'm not sure. I've not seen any yet. I don't think it's like medieval. What's it called? Medieval Dynasty, for instance, where you can like have a little village and move people in and things like that. I think it's just me versus the world, as far as I know. But I might be wrong. Fucking chill. Although, I presume I could just like, you know what? I probably should, because this one's stone. I should probably move here and just chill in this tower for now. New house. Scally, just what I wanted. 2 of them. Strategy, Effie, strategy. Where's the other one? There.
YouTube at Wisebit. I think Amor is the only Hanik I don't need to see again. But for some unholy reason I want to see the piano teacher again, and I don't know why.
Because it's a fucking amazing film, that's why. Right, how many have I got enough? I've got 3. How many did I need for that cape? I forgot. Was it 5? I think it was 5. But we know skeletons are over here somewhere.
YouTube at Wisebit. At Liambo Brick 3917. Where can I find the dear movie? YouTube at DNL 4287. Oh, turn up time.
Delves and dungeons can be found across the 10th world. They are monuments of the past and most often filled with the riches of civilizations long lost. Remember to bring a light source.
YouTube at DNL 4287. Whisper, I've no idea. YouTube at Liambo Brick 3917. I'm not sure. DVD or streaming or completely ignored internet websites.
Whisper, you're not completely fucking useless, mate. Google it, brother.
I found it actually better. But after watching the piano teacher, I feel the need to see it again. It is quite interesting.
You know, it's a bit annoying that the stuff you're wearing takes up your inventory. It's a bit, but it's no big deal. This shield, I haven't fucking used once. Fucking drop it. Drop it. Fuck that off. Fuck that off.
YouTube at Liambo Brick 3917.
Fuck that off.
The most director. If you live in the city, dear.
Here on a road to nowhere.
I shall look it up.
Time to go. Time to fucking go, bro. And take on more than you can handle. New mushrooms. Yellow ones. You what, mate? Fucking torch is gone. I mean, I got what I need for the cape. You running to? Coward! Craven! And there's 2 of them. Fucking easy game, man. Yo, Jovi. Jovi went to bed, didn't he? Remember yesterday, first thing he said, you're gonna die loads, Roman. Nearly 6 hours. I've died once. Once in 6 hours. Killed a boss. Went on a raft. That's Effie, innit? I knew that was Effie. He's always nice, you know. Even though we bully him sometimes, Effie's always nice to us. Not all the time. He's bullying me today, but... Thank you, Effie, mate. Right, that purple thing through there, it looked like some kind of spawn thing. I'm not sure if it was, but... They might be spawning from that. Let's see if I can check it out. I think they're spawning from that. Be dee 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 dee. Oh, going down a level to nothing. That's if you're running that way and you get trapped, you're fucked. Yeah, I got a feeling. They're spawning them. Evil bone pile. Run away. Probably got to destroy the pile, right? We'll come back later. Destroy the pile, I think. Let me get my cape first. I want my cape. It looks like it. Looks like smash fuck out of that pile. They'll stop spawning from it, yeah. Go chill, get fully rested, make my cape. Right, leave a thingy here. Leave two, in fact. Leave one on the stone tower. Oh, I should be able to find it. Where was it? There it is. Leave a thing on it. Map marker. You serious, mate? Alright, pal. Right, there. I'll go with that. No, I'll go with that. How do I put it down? Press X? Nope. Press... Oh, it's there. Add pin. X. Can't use those two? Can't use those two. Scully Cave. Tower farm. Oh, it's a big boy, I think. Oh, he's not. He's not. He's not. All right, go home. Get well rested. And stop running so much. Keep your stamina up. On my 8. Oh, what? I've got my power though. Oh, we'll come back tomorrow. Still got my power tomorrow. Thank you. I made it myself.
YouTube that was fair. What is iffy? YouTube that was fair. What is this channel called?
I'll let them answer.
YouTube that was fair on YouTube. YouTube at Liambo Brick 3917. The power of friendship. New one is a filled in 77.
Toady bear, my toady bear. Da, da, da. What fucking film is that from? Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Fuck, what film is that from? Bastard. I basically got too much food. I don't need all this food. I don't know why I'm cooking it. I guess you get skill up, I guess, maybe. I don't know, make better food. Was there one for cooking? There is one for cooking. Yeah, keep cooking. Whisper, he gave you the fucking channel name. You don't need a profile pic as well. There's only going to be one, isn't there? In fact, there's definitely only one, because you can't have the same name on Twitch like you can on YouTube. Don't make me time you out for someone else. Again, 2 days in a row. By the way, it's not the same next time, Whisper. It's not the same punishment. It's not 24 hours again. It's not even double. It's 5 times. Okay? So next time it's what? Then you've probably fucking typed it wrong. Yeah, he don't even fucking use Twitch. Why did he tell... Right, okay, here's the thing, right? Why did he tell me I needed 8 deer heads for that thing? But it only took 2 off me to start the battle. It definitely said 1 of 8. Bro, you don't even use Twitch. What are you talking about? You've told us why you don't use Twitch. Oh, I got another yellow food. Fuck yeah. Why aren't they stacked together? Oh, there we go. He's wanting the YouTube account. What? Yeah, weird. Okay. Yeah, if you don't use YouTube, mate. You see the level of distrust you've fostered, Whisper. The levels of distrust that you've fostered, mate. Right. I'm gonna make a cape. You're fucking damn right I am. Fucking get it on, son. Fucking Super Viking. I'm a Super Viking. It's not a fucking misunderstanding. It's not a misunderstanding. I know what you're fucking like. I got a helmet as well, by the way. I just got my bones, Marie. I went to the skull cave thing and got a load of bones to make it. And I've just come back and made it. Why you bully me? I got a fucking hat as well. Look at this. Cape and a hat. Hey? Look at that. I can make fire arrows. Right, is the flint spear, let's see. That's not going to be better against skeletons though, is it? Because you always want a blunt weapon against skeletons, right? Does this game, Marie, question. Does this game... Thank you. I know it's sarcastic, by the way. Thank you. I know you're being sarcastic, but I don't care. I'm going to take it anyway. Thank you very much. Does this game have thingy damage? Like, are skeletons more susceptible to blunt damage rather than stabby with a spear damage, or does this game not have that? No, like damage fucking whatchamacallits. I don't know what you call it. It does. So it's best to use something blunt for skeletons probably, right? Rather than a spear. That's most games anyway. Presumably on the assumption that your spear will go between the ribs and get stuck and you'll get in there and fuck. Right. Can I upgrade my club then? I can, but I need to get to level 3 first. Blunt. Hammer. Can you use that as a weapon? You can't, can you? That's just for digging and making things. Okay. Right, so I need to get to level 3. Now, I did ask this yesterday, and I still don't know if I've seen it or just missed it. Is there any way to see, like, your XP bar, how close you are to leveling up? Or is that all done in the background? Right. Fuck. Thank you. So I see the 2. Ah, wait. I don't... Ah, I was looking at it wrong. So I can just upgrade that. No. Right, I need a workbench 3, right? How do I upgrade my workbench? By doing more stuff on it. The workbench... There's a... Wait. There's a level 4 workbench. In here. Right. So if I made a new one now... I'm listening. Fucking hell. I got rid of my bruh. I ain't got bruh no more. It's things you put next to it. So if I put a tanning rack and a chopping block next to my workbench, it'll be level 3. I've already got a chopping block downstairs on the one outside. So if I put a tiny rack here, if I can build one, which I can't because I need 20 leather scraps. I don't think I've got any of those. I might have, but... Right, I need to go get leather scraps. Which means kill boar. Lots of boar. I need 20 of the fuckers, right. Just go kill things. For a bit. Before we do, repair your shit. Right. Get a Legend of Zelda Navi Listen redeem.
Hey, listen!
Alright, I'll get you that. I'll get you one of those. A 1,000 bits to fucking redeem it.
Shut up and drink your gin!
One of 20. No, bits. Not channel points, bits.
Here's looking at you, kid.
I know, I was only joking. I was only joking. Okay, here's a fucking question. It's not going to be possible, is it? Because the seed's different every time. Forget I thought about it. I forgot it's a seed thing. I'm getting a bit tired running around looking for fucking animals.
Ellison.
Écoutez! In French. Listen. Écoutez. Heard that a lot when I was going out with Cynthia. Écoutez! I don't want you, mate. I want boar. So big the fucking map was yesterday, Effie. It's pretty fucking big, isn't it? Pretty big. Oh, I found another one. What's this one for? So you can fight him more than once. It's the same one, right? That's why. Is that why it told me get 8? Is it 1 of 6 now? It's still 1 to 8, not 1 of 8. So I only needed one. I did all that fucking running around. Don't say OMG, because you didn't tell me at the time. Don't you OMG me right now. Bro, I forgot. Oh. So why didn't when I was running around after Deerheads, there was Iffy, Marie, and Ryan all in the chat, all played the game before. None of you said you don't need 8. You were all just like, oh, no heads, damn, no heads. You weren't here. Nice, convenient excuse. Convenient excuse. Right, so this is a different altar, right? With the same fucking... So you can fight him more than once in different places. Because this is a different place. I left the things at home though.
Lobrick says 18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Bigards Robin Cox wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Right. Just get the same reward, Maria. Like the hard antlers or wherever it was. Thank you, thank you. Wait, what was that? When they tread the earth, the lesser creatures jump like crumbs on a drum skin. You'll know them when you see them. I am quite hungry now. I am actually quite hungry. I've got nothing ready either. So it's going to be tea and Easter eggs for me, I think. Right. What's the vital mistake you've made there, Marie? You made one vital mistake in that statement. I'm not gonna die again in this entire playthrough. I've died my one time. That was the only time. Believe in me. If they can play all 7 FromSoft games without getting hit, I can complete this without dying. Boar! Yes! I'm free of them. I'm going to bookmark this place. I think that's on PS Plus now. I can play that now. Yeah, it's on PS Plus now. Play it for free. Stop moving, you fox. I do. The one in front of me. Oh, there's so many of them. I better be careful here. See? I'm being careful.
I am a pillar.
It's a boar spawn. Nice. So before I even knew that, I said I was going to tag this place. Because I saw 3 in a row. So let's fucking tag it. Just as I was asking that. When I said it's I was going to ask, that's what, when I said I forgot it's a seeded land. That's what I was gonna ask. Is there like certain places you can find the I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. Just killing the boar. I think I've got yeah. Right. Boar spawn. Let's go with circle. I think he's out tomorrow. Fucking Lords of the Fallen, PS Plus. So I'll probably try that out tomorrow night. Newer Souls-like. I remember seeing the trailer for that and thinking, this looks fucking great. I really like the designs in it. I wasn't sure about the lamp mechanic thing. But I remember seeing the fucking first trailer for that and thinking, yo, I fancy this game, man. It's got some nice enemy design.
Mornstead has fallen, its great army decimated by the legions of Adir, the demon god, the light of the Dark Crusader.
The radiance of Mornstead withers. My child. Light. Burn. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark.
It looks fucking nice, eh?
Crusaders. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. Fear of the dark. Fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there. Prove yourself worthy of this gift.
By your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days.
Relinquish the lamp, and your suffering ends.
Show me a parry.
Another unfortunate made a slave to unceasing
Friends
hunger.
play for free.
I pity
Really?
you.
Oh, why don't you have a PlayStation anymore, brother?
Reignite
On crossplay.
And thwart Adir's cataclysmic resurrection.
Bro, I didn't even know it had fucking co-op. 1, I didn't know it had co-op. 2, I didn't know about that friends play for free thing. Yeah, it does. Get it downloaded then, man. So if you want to play with me, we can play together. Dual stream. We'll look into it after I play this. Right, Marie. Right. Space Marine. Yes, we will fucking play. Give me a time. Give me a day. I will be there. Do it right now. Give me a time and day this week that's not Freedom Friday and it's not Thursday afternoon. Any other time. Tomorrow, not tomorrow night. It's Champions League early tomorrow night, 8 till 10. Anytime after 10 tomorrow night. All day and night Wednesday. Sunday, perfect. Right. I'm writing it down. Don't you forget it. You write it down. People here witnessed. Got witnesses. Sunday, Space Marines with Effie. Sunday, SM with Effie. We didn't set a date last time, mate. We didn't set a time. Come on. Don't do me dirty, yeah? I always admit when I'm wrong. Right, I've got my thing there. We did. We did? Find the VOD. VAR. I need VAR. Find the VOD. Right, Marie. This spawn stone thing. If I... Is there a way to sort of force it to respawn if I run away a little bit and then run back? There was a third. Me, you and Dalton. Was it? I don't remember that. I would normally write that down. I'm going to need a VAR on that. VAR check, mate. Okay, brother. Oh, it looks like this is... Oh, it's not. I thought this was the farm I found before. This is a different one.
Is this thing on?
Let me just call the gaffer a minute. That's another one here. Right, DNL, sorry mate, I know you wrote a big thing up there just, but I was doing something at the time. I'm going to go back and read it, okay? It was something about fucking Old Yeller. In Old Yeller, the young lad's mum stitched up Yellow after he got boar-gored. The young lad thought to himself how strong and calm and learned and resourceful his mum was at that moment. I have always remembered and appreciated that part of the book. She used a cactus needle and a hair from the horse's tail named Jumper. Looks like it has many pillars, says Liam.
Pillar.
Old Yeller, that story's not really a thing over here. I know of it. Isn't it a dog that get... Because I've heard the references to... most recently with Christy Gnome. Because don't they shoot Old Yeller... Take him out back like Old Yeller means basically shoot your dog, right? Put your dog down. I believe that's the reference. But I don't really know the story. We don't really have it over here. Heed these words of Ulf. You'll find here good stone and wood. We need to build a house. We need to craft a roof. Okay. Thanks, mate. Cheers for telling me something I learned 6 fucking hours ago. Well, let's see if that's run far enough away to make those boar come back. Because I need 20 to upgrade my crafting bench. Right, it didn't. I left something there on the thing. Better get that before Marie shouts at me again. Did I leave something? Oh no, I didn't. I think it was just rain hitting the ground. Right, I'm losing my stammy whammy. You know what I might do? I might just build another little house here with a bed in it. Just a little halfway house. Why not? A little bed sit. Hey up, come here you. Two of the cons. The fuck are you doing? And you? Keep pressing X to jump.
YouTube at DNLman4287. That bit of the book makes me see facets of a lady that I might not have, had I not read that book. A level of particular feminine strength that cannot be quantified. YouTube at DNLman4287. And damn well right it makes me sweaty in some instances.
Right. Everything makes you sweaty. We're going back in a bit. We're just building a halfway house. Because I need to collect a lot of boar. And there's a boar spawn right here. So just build a little house here. Sleep, hopefully it regenerates. And then I can just grab the boar. And go back home after.
running down a hill, sweaty. I am over at 3917. Is that a bare ankle I see before me? I do declare the temperature in my nose here has risen somewhat furious.
True.
YouTube, Ian Elman 4287. Ha ha ha, it's so true, Liam. YouTube at Ian Elman 4287. And I am glad and I'm thankful for it.
I forgot you had to put a fucking fire down. Welcome back, my son. My sun and moon and stars. No, I'm fine, thank you. I did ask for your... I did ask for your help about 5 minutes ago, but you were not here. I was wondering about the
YouTube at Liambobrick 3917. Hi back, I'm Liam.
nice. The spawn stones. Do you have to move a certain... Yum. Oh, I'm hungry now. Do you have to move a certain way, distance away from them, Marie, for them to respawn, or is it a time thing, or is there some other mechanic at play? I'm trying to think what I can have eat. I've got loads of stuff, but it needs cooking, and because I can only take a short break when I'm streaming, I haven't really got time to cook. So I'll just make some scrambled eggs or something, maybe. Not sure. Okay, thank you, Marie. Can't breathe in the smoke. Well, there's fucking holes in my ceiling. Look, I left holes. Is it just because it's not big enough, maybe? You know what? You know what? I think I've got some sausages. I'll just put some sausages in the air fryer and have sausage sandwiches. Sausage and cheese sandwiches. Beautiful, mate. One with ketchup, one with brown sauce. Perfect. Cup of tea. Easter egg. Job done. Perfect Crimewatch snack. Right, they didn't come back yet. So it must be a time thing maybe, or it might be a distance thing. That's over the other side of the hill. How many have I got? I've got 24. I've got enough. Right, let's go home. I've got enough. I can upgrade my workbench. Yeah. It was just this one time, so I could get that enough to upgrade that workbench. You know what? I've got fish fingers. I've also got some nice fish in there as well. Mushy peas. Mouth's watering now. I'm just going to have sausage sandwiches. Just easy. I don't have to be away from the stream for very long. Then when I'm done streaming, I'll make some pasta for my supper. A nice tomato and garlic and chili sauce. Egg and burger, nice. A burger sandwich, an egg and burger sandwich, yeah. Become British. That's Scallywally Cave. No, that's Scully Cave. Oh shit! Okay, you can only have one bed as you claim. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, where's my damn house? It's here. I'm gonna have to reclaim the bed. Because I made that other bed. Of course, definitely. Now you're making me think, should I have beans with my sausage sandwiches? Sausage, cheese and bean sandwich. I think I might. Sausage, cheese and beans. Times 2. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna. I've got half a tin open from my breakfast earlier. Bacon, egg and beans. What am I doing? I'm missing wood now. Fucking wood be, wouldn't I? Have I got a wood pile? I've got a wood pile. I just need 2 wood. 2 wood, baby. And we've got a level 3 workbench. No, I need 10 wood. Not 8 wood. Yes, DNL, go and DNL, SMP, go and refresh yourself. Right, have I got 10? I've got 12. Sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 2. Right, here we go. Huh? There we go. Right. Level 3, baby. Upgrade my club. I need more bone fragments. Are you fucking winding me up? I thought I went and got them. I got 8. I need 10. You fucking taking the piss out of me, man. I must have been looking at something else. Maybe I was looking at the... Oh yeah, that was for the cape. Right, we need to go back to Scully Cave. Hit a couple of skeletons, then come back again. Where's Scully Cave? Right up fucking there. What a bastard. Before I do that, no, it's okay, I've got 92. Sometimes I get skeletons down here, because there was one pretty close to me when I first started. That was my one death, the elite skeleton. It's not that far. Oh, for my more deaths, yeah. Oh, I fucking did it without the club upgrade. Fucking smash fuck out of the cunts, man. Smell like you pricks. Have some of that, you fucking pricks, mate. Amber Pearl. Ruby, 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 ruby. Ooh. Surtling core. I got some surtling cores. Just what I never wanted. New fucking smelters and chalk. Come on. Iron Age approaches, mate. The Iron Age approaches. Oh, one that. I didn't even Need my superpower. I forgot how to do that. Let's press down on the fucking... I should have used that as well. My superpower, my super deer power. Right, I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in here. There might be around this way, but I swear I checked. Oh, we didn't go down there, did we? Or did we? I think that's it. Is there usually just one treasure inside these little dungeons, Marie? I think I checked everywhere else. That was the down part, I think, where it just goes down into nowhere. Random. Oh, of course. Yeah, well, this one's empty. I got everything. Didn't even need my super club. Did it with the base club. Like a boss. I can make a smelter. He who smelt it dealt it. Need a way to tame wild beasts so I can ride them. So I have to bloody run everywhere. Ride a boar. Three and a half hours. I came on about 10:30, 11, so it's about 2 AM, right? It's nearly Crimewatch time, so we might call it here. Seems like a good time to call it. Killed a boss. Got the ability to smelt. Not found any ore yet, to be fair, so I ain't going to be smelting nothing. Unless it's like, sometimes... Mine's bad, I know. Listen, I'm going to sort that out. I'll sort that out off stream. I know it's awful right now. I don't like it either. Trust me. Next time you see me, there'll be a nice set of chests. Each one will have the same thing in, if not the exact same thing, the same type of thing. No fucking way. Dump it what? On the floor? I need it. Well, apart from like the bits of wood or whatever. Oh yeah. But is there not a sort button? No. That puts it into like sort of categories or whatever. What do you hate about it? Yeah. Early days you will. Because I don't know what... Here's the thing though, right, Marie? Bro, both make the cheese toasty and dip it into the tomato soup. I like just a cheese sandwich dipped in tomato soup, but if you want a toasty, make it a toasty. You know what it is, Marie? Yeah, I know I don't need half this shit. Like, why am I carrying all that food? I fucking did that, didn't I? I dumped a load of it earlier, and then I needed the blood. Realised I needed these, the bone fragments. So I don't know what I need and what I don't need yet. Yeah, man, blame me. Don't worry about it. What's he gonna do? Write me a strongly worded letter. You know what I mean? Blame it on me. I know, but I've just fucking collected them. I've just been to collect them. You just seen me kill the damn fucking bloody bastard piggin. I know what you mean. I didn't have to carry them all there. I could have left some behind. Yes, I know. Yeah, well, what don't I need? A lot of that I've picked up on my travels. I'll tell you what. Always bullying me, man. Oh, what's this? Transfer that. Transfer that. Transfer that. Transfer that. Transfer that. That. Right.
Like your son dear walking out of your house to go to the shop while carrying 5 planks and 7 stones and 5 types of food.
I ain't got no planks and I ain't got no I've got them. I collected them as I was travelling. I collected those while I was travelling. I didn't leave with them because I know I'm going to pick them up anyway. So you might as well have some because they'll just add to the stack, right? The only thing I've got that I don't need is this fucking food, which I am going to throw away. I've got way too much food. I'm going to throw it down here so I don't need all this food. Look how much food I've got. It's fucking way too much. You know what it is though? It picks it up automatically as well. That's not great, is it? Unless you could turn that off. Maybe you could turn that off. So every time I kill something, it just picks everything up automatically. Why? I've got fucking 40. I'll have another fucking 40 in a minute next time I go on a journey. No! Why not? Right, Marie, explain why. Calmly, please. Okay. I'm probably never going to need it because I seem to have way too much of it. That's cooked. That's already cooked. Ah, can you make like new recipes? So like make a deer stew or something like that that gives you better buffs. I see where you're going. I see where you're going. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think I asked you yesterday, but just remind me, it doesn't go off, does it? The food, it doesn't like... Yeah, because we mentioned it when I was talking about drying racks. Out of fucking resin? I am not out of resin. Fucking hell. Hard fucking work, mate. Why are you not lying? Because it's under the shelf? Probably. I like to know the reason as well, Marie. Give me the reason as well. Don't just tell me. Don't just say pick it all up. Say pick it all up. You can use it later. Right, what else can I upgrade? Anything? No, I can't upgrade anything else. I think I'm doing well. I got Grey Dwarf's eyes. Don't know why I've got rocks there. You know what I'm going to need you to do one day, Marie? I'm going to need you to try... True, thank you. I'm just going to need you to try one thing one day. You're going to have to try streaming one day, alright? Because it ain't as easy as you think to take all the information in while you're playing a game. Make sure you're listening to everybody in the chat. Reply to all the messages. You got a dozen things going through your head at one time. So I'm going to need you to try it one day, just so you're a little bit more lenient with the crushing of my testicles. Spawn point sets. Sleep. Oh. Then you add other things to the mix, like fucking Luna coming in, or bloody Whispers trying to troll me while something's going on, and thinking about my belly, which I'm now going to go and deal with. Day 17 in the Big Brother household. Yeah, listen. I'm listening. Oh, fuck, I just did that. Oh, no, I didn't. No, you're not. You're not going to do that. Bollocks. I ask you politely. I ain't never yell. I ain't never yell. Not having that. Alright, mother. Right, we're done anyway. We're done for tonight. It's Crimewatch time. Right. Whew. Oh, I didn't put my fucking sausages in. Let me do that right now. Wait. Yeah, let me do that right now. Oh, my legs.
It's okay in just following orders.
12 minutes.
He told me
12 minutes.
not let him be stupid.
I did. Did I? Did I? You might have dreamt that. you might have dreamt that, movie. Maybe. No, I probably did tell you that when we were playing Zomboid, maybe. Oh, did I tell you for this game? I don't know. This game I'm alright with. Zomboid definitely need that. And Satisfactory as well. I might have told you that for. This game's easy though.
It's a long time ago.
Oh, I might have told you. I might have told you for that as well. FF13. Right, Iffy. Let's have a look at this fucking how we do this thing. Friends, free play, Lords of the Fallen. Probably was, to be fair. How to download Friend Pass. April 19th, 2025. That's great, isn't it? How it's fully crossplay. There you go, Iffy. I presume you might have to download the game or a version of it. Here we go. Download the Fallen Friend Pass on your platform. On Steam, open the main page, scroll down a bit, find install game under the demo section. That's your entry point. There you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we set a matchmaking password. Fucking sweet. That should go live about 4 PM tomorrow. Usually. It's not live yet. That's PSVR, you moron.
YouTube at DNLman4287. Pretty cool. Look FWD to see you guys play.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
YouTube at DNLman4287. GTG. I shall return haste hence.
Wait, you can have 4.
YouTube at DNLman4287. Play safe PPLS.
Oh no, this means if 3 of your friends own it, you have 3 different campaigns. You retain your loot levels and build between sessions, however, will progression. So it's unlocked zone request, stay with the host unless you're engaged in a shared progression goal. Right, I wonder if I can have 2 different versions of the game, like a solo one and a co-op one. Probably. Take care, DNL. Work safe, my friend. Work safe.
YouTube at DNLman4287. Be well, Luna, Lucy, Orange Tree, Rayman. Mr. Frog, Sunflower, lend your astral strength to the orange tree.
Yes, we hope. A review for this. Is this out nearly? Is this quite this month?
Let's be honest, the VR community is constantly alive. Well, the wait might be over. Today we are looking at the Extra Dimensional, or EXD, from the team at the Lord.
Oh, there's so much good VR stuff coming out this year, this month.
I'm proud to see my countrymen creating such a masterpiece. We are talking about
No work involved.
a 7 to 8 hour story-driven campaign.
Okay, nice.
That feels like stepping into a classic fantasy, such a masterpiece.
By yourself or with sandals?
Talking about a 7 to 8 hour
7 to 8 hour campaign.
That feels like stepping into a classic fantasy novel. But is it finally the high standard experience we've been waiting for? Before we find out, my nonna said you should subscribe to my channel because I am sweet like a sannachiutulo. If you don't know what that is, you... epic, and from the first moment I found myself in that Megazone warehouse, I spent at least half an hour just looking at things, throwing boxes around, and admiring the details of the environment that felt pretty much real.
Oh, sandals without withers avec in it.
Then the rift tears and you dropped into Erath. The soft ethereal lighting when you first arrive is absolutely breathtaking. But then every environment in the game made me stand there for minutes just staring at the scale of it.
Yes, mate.
Huge caverns, huge lava levels, they gave me those wow moments I was craving for. Guys, this is not just the procedurally generated junk you find around nowadays, it's a handcrafted art with incredible light effects and dynamic shadows. The textures, especially on the hands, are...
Roman, can you clarify if you want me to be less ball busting while helping because I'm going to be chill or I just... No, go, Marie! You know. You fucking know. Yeah? I dig the banter, alright? You're doing just perfect.
Incredible. You can...
You'd fucking know, like Whisper knows. Like Whisper find out last night.
Literally see the pores on...
Get to a level where the relationship grows, like with Iffy, I've known him guy 8 years now, where I know I can bust his balls non-stop and the love will always be there.
The skin. I have only one
back, so worth it. Did he wake up? Avec, etc. Almost all the same thing. With or of. French doesn't really have of in English sense. Marie, follow your heart, but where do I start? Digging Alsace or tearing apart.
What to say? In terms of gameplay, there are
now the soup and the cheese sandwich, toasted cheese.
Frustrating or particularly difficult. They will require you to use the powers you have unlocked to that particular point in the game, and
great combination.
Give you the sense of accomplishment you're looking for those who come after. There are many secrets and collectibles to find, and a single playthrough is probably not enough. Although combat is not the only thing in the game, it is quite fun. I usually start with melee weapons, and swinging those minor alloy blades feels so good. Weapons have real weight and can be handled the way you want, and the collision physics feels incredibly satisfying.
Wow, you know what? That is fucking pretty nice.
And the collision physics feels incredibly satisfying.
A lot of your games will have it where your things just go through each other. Having full collision physics is sick. Might be able to do some nice stuff.
The way you want. And
I'm thinking use your sword to throw your axe into the fucking head of an enemy.
The collision physics feels incredibly satisfying. But when the heat is on, you bring up your quantum glove. You look at the phone implanted on your left.
Skyrim VR before this. This is a new one coming out. If this is VR, this is made for VR. It's not like Skyrim's obviously a port, but this is only a 6, 7, 8 hour campaign. This will be a short one.
Hand and use your right hand to tap the display like a touchscreen to select fire, ice, electricity or telekinesis. It's so intuitive. Throwing fireballs feels natural and not like a command. And watch your battery, because when it drains, the animation for swapping the battery is so tactile. It's one of my favorite small details that this game has to offer. Plus the
Rome puts up with Marie's banter, yet not mine. I feel so bullied. Bro, banter
so
from you.
When I took the headset off, I was genuinely disappointed. I couldn't move my coffee cup with my mind. The devs clearly understand VR. All levers and switches are manually activated as you would expect, but there are also original things like healing, for example. You find a bottle and to open it you actually tap the cap against an object to pop it off.
That's
It
cool.
just feels
I haven't
good.
seen that in any video
All
game.
the panels you need to open, you grab power tools that work well and feel functional. Bihaptic support also make things even better. With my Taxud Pro I enjoyed every single interaction. Now, you can find powerful gear, but you're limited to 2 slots on your back. Choosing which beautiful weapon to leave behind is more painful than overcooking pasta. You can only bring a few healing items with you, but that is good for balance, otherwise it would have been too easy. Let's talk about the enemies. So you are not fighting just zombies. You've got the mutant critters, human wizards and dragonids that really scared the shit out of me at times. I spent quite a bit of time just observing how detailed the enemies' models and ragdolls are. The game uses a checkpoint system, so if you die you might have to redo a section. And at first, I'll be honest, mi sono incazzato a little bit. Ma vaffanculo! But
Vaffanculo!
every time
That's fuck you, I think, in Italian. Vaffanculo, testa di cazzo. That's fuck you, dickhead. Let's wait for an Italian chef. That was pretty much all he taught me.
I had to redo an area, I noticed a secret room or an environmental clue, like for example a hand-drawn map left by a fallen explorer that I missed before, then, you know, I realized that the game rewards your persistence. So, can I run this game, you ask? Well, bear in mind that this is a PC VR title and the devs plan to bring it
And
to
PSVR
too. But anyway, the options available to scale the level of details and increase performance are sufficient in my view. And you should be able to tune down the settings if you have a mid-low end system in a way that the visual magic is not penalized too much. I'm running an RTX 4090 and to keep a rock solid 90 FPS on epic settings I had to enable DLSS, but the result is as smooth as a freshly made espresso. There are standard comfort settings too, so if you're new to VR you don't need to worry about motion sickness. And finally, the music is atmospheric and perfectly sets the mood for every environment you explore.
I've been eating these cream-filled chocolate eggs all Easter. I've been having bad stomach all Easter. Hey, that's only you can answer that question, Marie. If you don't mind shitting through the eye of a needle, keep going.
Makes me never want to go back to a flat screen. So if you want an interesting story-driven adventure that actually pushes your rig and makes you feel like a badass for 7-8 hours, then get this game on Steam immediately. The price is absolutely worth it in my personal opinion, and it is definitely a title you want to have in your
It's already
library.
out.
I hope this video was useful.
Yo, you said immediately. It's not. It's on my wish list. It's not out yet. Coming soon.
Energy depleted. Quantum smart in reserve mode. Please replace battery.
Oh crap, not now.
Must be coming out this week, I presume. Nice. Yeah, Ithy, on Skyrim, I think I've talked about this before. I don't know if you've heard me talk about it before. But that channel, actually, VR Dad, the reason I've not is because of, oh, he's done another one. These fucking 2000 mods, mate, from... I mean, look at this. Look how good it looks with all these mods, bro. It's incredible. What's she wearing? Very little. Very little. There's a fan service character in there that I might spend a bit of time with when I'm off stream, but
It looks absolutely
look at this.
gorgeous with the latest community shaders as well. So as you can see, the water looks incredible, and Panda has included also the mods like for example interactive waters and many other immersion mods.
Problem is, these mad got it. Well, I'd have to buy a Nexus membership so I can download them in one thing. How much is Nexus mods for a month? I guess I'd probably be best doing it. Just do that, get them downloaded from... Plus, I think they're about fucking 100 odd gig or something. Maybe more. I mean, you don't need all of them, I guess, but you're going to want some of them because the base VR version of Skyrim and Fallout are not great in terms of the controls and the interactivity and stuff. It's too much. What, a month with Nexus? Yeah, I might not be, to be fair, because downloading 2,000 mods separately, that's ridiculous. Like, the time it would take would be worth... like, this is Genghis's Fallout 4 mod pack.
I didn't expect coming out from this vault to find all this green vegetation. If I'm not careful. And I like that. And I like that because in MGO the enemies are a little bit of bullet sponges.
You can have fun in Skyrim VR with a hand. You're right. You're right. I just don't know what they are. Essential VR mods for Skyrim VR. You're gonna probably want... Oh, look at the graphics like in the base game now compared to them I've just been looking at. Well, this isn't base game probably.
Experiences that you can have.
Unmodded.
Outbox, which has been completely saved by its modding community.
Modded.
Once modded, it is...
I still had fun with it. I had fun with the PSVR 1 version. I really liked it. I didn't play it very much, did I? Did I play it a couple of times, maybe? Did I even... I think it looks like I only modded it. Streamed it once. Fucking welcome to... That wasn't 1080p. This has been upscaled by YouTube. Because this is 720p, I remember. In the headset. But just getting the magic in your hand was nice. I think the only playing like the Emperor and that. VR that I'd like to do is you can't... I'm probably not going to use this. Time between shouts 20%. Do a double hard save. Oh, we're getting a bit pixely.
So sick.
But yeah, I should, you're right. I bought them fucking 18 months ago nearly. And I've not played them yet. Right, let me get my sausage sandwiches. Let me put something on for you lot. Meme thing. Not let me. Okay. Have some memes while I go make my sausage sandwiches.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door.
Hello, Liana. I'm with your boyfriend and his brother. I'm sad you couldn't make it. We are in Luna Park, the most random place ever. I'm sorry you couldn't come because you're at work, but we're going to meet one day, don't worry. He's going to make sure we meet one day because he is the boyfriend of the year. Exactly. Lovely to meet you, but hopefully we meet again soon. We didn't actually meet, but you know what I mean. Bye.
Oh shit! I'll put this up on YouTube. Wait, look, there's his fucking radio. There's his radio. Be a good member of the club.
Buzz Lightyear on the bus. You're mad. What the hell? To infinity and beyond.
Put the blade down now. Put the blade down. These guys do. Listen there. You caught them up like a DJ. Put the blade down. No, he's actually looking at no. What? See, this is why crime doesn't pay. Put the blade.
No, why are you snitching, bro? Bilal, do something. Bilal, come. Oh, is he under arrest? You're under arrest.
Roads aren't places for pulling wheelies. Go and fuck off into the countryside somewhere. Not here. All right. Simple. Got all your red numbers now on the cameras. Anything happens today, and all of you are in the shit. Pure and simple. Go and have your fun, but for fuck's sake, behave. It's not hard, is it? Come on.
El del barro le está grabando.
Aquí encima le va a cronometrar.
Me va a decir camón, que tiene que tocar el fondo. Es una apuesta. Es una apuesta, yo. Ay, qué puto asco. $50. Ay, 50 libras. Sí, que está. Vamos a salir en todos los vídeos. Está más negro que el futuro esto, o sea. Ay. Con todas las botellas donde más mierda hay. ¿Qué? A ver.
Someone crashes into bus and ran away.
Someone just crashed their car into the bus and left it there and ran away. So everyone's gonna be stuck here right now. He's run away. Joke, man.
Stuck in it. You ain't coming in there. You know what? I've got a day pass.
Go, Bohin, right at it.
No way! Merry Christmas, everyone!
Oh! Are you good?
It's okay.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Amanda.
You okay?
No. I know you're not okay.
I asked for cheesy chips.
Hey, let me get fast.
What's up with you?
I'm going.
Are you not going? You like us, really? Like, oh, the grand old Duke of York. He had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. And when they were up, they were up. And when they were down, they were down. And when they were only halfway up, they were neither up nor down. Hey! Point to the floor, point to the window, point to the door. Clap your hands together, 1, 2, 3. Place your hands up on your...
Nay football. Fuck's sake, man, that is the perfect bit of grass to kick a ball about on. Fucking raging, man. They won up, everyone's inside playing on their fucking phones, iPads and fucking computers.
This is main cut, hardest and main cut job. I can't take any credit for this one. We've got a back butter on back at tile of 12mm. Is that, that's a 3mm that we've used, isn't it? Yeah. No, 3mm on floor. Only way, pal. Well, don't forget that. What's that? It's an absolute beauty. Fuck. I got you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey, Dad.
What?
More petrol, right? And obviously I know it's unleaded, but I was still a bit scared.
My God, he's got two of them. Two what? Was that your grandma? Cheesy fucking chips. Fucking, I love cheesy chips. The steel tires in London, everything. What the fuck? Ooh, pretty much. Isn't he like your neighbour? What's wrong with Lemmy? That's exactly, Marie. Fucking love Lemmy. You leave him alone. Fair. Steel tires in London, everything. What the fuck? Ooh, cheesy fucking chips. I'm scared. Why? Was that your grandma? This rounds are creepy. Oh, lol. That's crazy. My God, he's got two of them. I don't know what any of you are talking about. Doesn't matter. I'm sure it was fun.
Right thumb found it on your desk.
Limmy's like Roman, but slightly better.
Ah, now that looks like yours, Sue.
So that's mine.
I'm sure it is.
Which bits do I get? The old and balding part.
Meantime, however, this fingerprint hasn't so far found a match.
April 94. Coming up to Marie's 4th birthday next month. No, 3rd birthday. 2, 3, 3rd. 92. Yeah, 3rd. Sorry, don't be sorry. It's all fucking true. I've got a better hairline than Lemmy, I'll be honest. I have. But how long for? I don't know. I am better at games than him. Except for Dead by Daylight. I'll never be as good as him at that because he's really fucking good at DBD. But that's his speciality.
Good evening and welcome. Tonight, help us find the answers to 3 of the most intractable cases, all of them unusual. The murders of Shirley Leach and Derek Kiley, and the 2 gunmen who held up an entire supermarket. We've several results, of which more later, but you may have seen that one Crimewatch viewer helped to solve the tragic deaths of Nicola and Harry Fuller. The Fullers were newlyweds who were shot at their home in Wadhurst in Sussex. We pieced together what clues there were and played a tape of a man's voice that was left on Harry's answer phone. A viewer rang Crimewatch suggesting a name, Stephen Young.
Thank you, Ithy. Will do.
Last month, Stephen Young was convicted of both murders and was given 2 life sentences.
Well, our first case tonight has been baffling police for the past 3 months, simply because all their investigations have failed to reveal any possible motive. It's the murder of 47-year-old Derek Kiley at his flat in South London. By all accounts, he was a man with many friends and no enemies that anyone's been able to discover. Derek's girlfriend died last year, and our reconstruction begins at Hither Green Cemetery in southeast London. Derek was an immensely private person. He'd had a girlfriend for 2 years, but but few of his friends knew about her until she died suddenly of a heart attack last November, aged only 37. His brother remembers Derek was devastated.
Derek was really, really broke up. I've never seen him like this. He couldn't speak. He didn't seem to know what day it was. He was definitely in shock. To see him upset like that, falling apart, you know, he really was a bad scene for me and for Derek, I think. We lost touch over the years, and we was just getting back together again, which would have been terrific. He was a good guy, Dale. I mean, he'd do things like...
Why'd you have to sneak down? Is Vex like between you and the kitchen? Is he sleeping in some room, like a dining room or something? Is he on the fucking dining table? Or underneath it?
Like, I mean, he'd stop the traffic to let an old lady across the road. He was a real old softy, really, although he didn't give that in his appearance.
Derek, or Del as he was known to his friends and family, had spent most of his life in South London. He'd lived in his flat.
Don't worry about it, mate. He's not going to mind, is he? Even if you do wake him up. I know you're just being nice. Turn up YouTube a little so I could turn you down a little. Am I too... Oh, I moved my thing. Hang on. I should be lower now. I accidentally knocked my mic volume. Comes with a territory, don't it, Iffy? Got board and lodgings. Part of the fucking territory. Go get your fucking cake, mate.
In Harpenden Road in West Norwood for more than 10 years.
Yeah, tell me about it. Look, don't worry yourself. Yeah, well, look, we'll sort something out. We'll leave it to me. Hang on, mate, look, I've got to go. There's someone at the door. I'll bill you later, yeah? Ta-da.
Derek's friends knew they were always welcome to drop in for a chat.
Hello, Juice.
Hi, Beth.
Come here, you.
He used to actually call his flat the Haven. It was where people could go with their problems. I've known Dale for about 4 years. He was a very good friend to me. He was a very good friend to everybody. But although he did have a lot of friends, I felt that in the last 6 months he...
Okay, sorry. If you're louder than the video, I might wake Sky up, Marie says. And then I nearly pressed the guitar riff. But I won't do it. If you're in bed next to Sky, maybe. What I can do is, I can do this. I've got some new buttons on here that make the video louder than the YouTube maximum.
He did get quite lonely, and he seemed quite desperate for people to be around him. In actual fact, he seemed quite frightened of being on his own.
While people confided in him, Derek kept his own problems very much to himself. But there's no doubt that something had been worrying him.
Before you threw that out.
No, I've got it back together again. Painted the flowers on myself. It's all right, isn't it?
He was always mending things, always...
Yeah, Iffy, I found it when I was trying to get that... I was trying to do that Stream Elements one. I got some for Stream Elements as well, for the media request, but for some reason they're not working. I tried them out last night.
Fixing things. I used to call him Mr. Fix-It.
Oh, really?
No, thanks. He used to spend most of his time actually in his flat. He used to call it his control centre, because where he used to sit he had everything to hand. His remote control, his answering machine and his telephone.
Hello? Yeah, all right, mate. What's the mileage?
Derek's main love was cars, and he made a business of doing up and selling second-hand vehicles.
Yeah, we can do something, yeah. Consider it done.
He was a familiar sight in the street, working on various old cars outside his house.
Hi, Del.
Hello, girl, how are you?
All right, thanks. How are you?
Not too bad.
Fucking hell, is that Fingy Slater from EastEnders?
Hey, there's something I've got to say to you. That little cat of yours.
He was such a good neighbour to us. We used to say that the best things about West Norwood were the fishmonger and Dell.
It cost me a fortune in cat food as well.
I had a smash in my car and Dell just completely took over. He just did everything.
Oh, it's really good since you fixed it.
Yeah, well, you should get onto the garage, you know. They ripped you off something rotten.
Yeah, I know. I keep meaning to ring them.
Yeah, we'll do it and let me know what they say.
He was a real mixture. I mean, he came across as really macho, and yet you'd go round there and he'd be doing
No, it's not. It's a real person, not an actor.
watercolours of cottages and sailing ships, which came as a real surprise. You know, it was quite a contrast to his image. I mean, I think he thought he was quite hard, but I certainly never saw him being aggressive, and he was a real honey to us.
It's just after New Year, Sunday the 2nd of January. A neighbour remembers seeing a man coming from the direction of Derek's house that night and getting into a black 7 Series BMW. The witness describes the man as of Asian appearance with a ponytail and in his mid-20s. The next afternoon, around 3:30, a local man remembers seeing Derek in the street.
I was walking up Oldswater Road towards Harpenden Road when I saw him talking to a man in a light blue Sierra. The man he was talking to had slick back hair and a ponytail. He was about in his mid-30s and had Mediterranean type skin. I also remember that the car tax was out of date.
Later that same evening, Derek was at a pie stall in Crystal Palace Parade, a few miles from where he lived.
Tea and coffee? Yeah, please, Ron. Well, Dill used to come up at night to see me on odd occasion, have a chat. All right, Dill.
Not really.
But on this occasion, he come up, he looked down and out and didn't seem that he was in his right mind. Something was worrying him. He said to me, I'll see you later, and then off he went. And that was the last time I see him.
That was the last time anyone is known to have seen Derek alive. Half an hour later, back in Harpenden Road, it's shortly after midnight. This woman lives a few doors away from Derek's flat.
I heard what I thought was a woman scream. I went to the window and looked out, but I couldn't see anything. So I decided, as it was a woman that I thought had screamed, I'd go outside and check it out. I went out, had a good look round. I couldn't see anything, so I decided I'd better go back home.
The shouting seemed to have come from the general direction of Derek's flat.
There's nobody available to speak to you at the moment. If you'll leave your name and any message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks for calling.
Hi, Del. I'm a bit worried about where you are. Give me a ring when you get back. Thanks, bye.
Over the next 3 days, Derek's friends became increasingly worried as he failed to return their calls. It was Thursday, January the 6th, when Derek's body was discovered in the flat. He died from multiple stab wounds.
I do honestly miss him so much. We had so much going then between us. We were very, very close, and I think he was going to come back into the family, and we could have been a family again. It would have been tremendous to have had Del back. All I can say is I do really miss him very much.
Well, Mr. Younger, as I said at the beginning, you've been really struggling to find a motive here.
That's right. We don't know why anyone will want to kill Derek Kiley, but I'm sure somebody does know, and that would greatly assist us in finding out who did kill Derek.
There were a few things stolen from his flat.
Yes, there was a black bag containing a large amount of cash and a wristwatch, quite an antique type wristwatch, about 1935s. It's slightly more oblong than the one being shown, but in point of fact it was very valuable.
So this watch could be really vital. It's interesting that we actually couldn't find one identical, but it's an oval version of this.
Yes.
There's no manufacturer's mark on it.
No, that's right. But if anyone's been offered that, certainly since the 6th of January, we'd certainly like to hear from them.
It could be very helpful. But you don't actually believe that robbery was the primary motive for Derek's murder?
No, Derek was a very cautious man, and he wouldn't let anyone into his flat unless he knew them, and certainly there was no forcible entry, so I'm convinced that he knew his attacker, whoever it was.
And whoever did attack him stabbed him many, many times, so there'd have been quite a lot of blood.
Yes, and I would appeal again to anyone who, on the early hours of Tuesday, the 4th of January, came home with blood.
I've always hated it when police say this.
And certainly there was no forcible entry, so I'm convinced that he knew his attacker, whoever it.
There are so many ways you could get into a house without forcible entry, including knocking on the fucking door and just pushing your way in. So it's always annoyed me when I always think to myself, how could you fucking possibly know that somebody hasn't forced their way in past the fucking person who owns the house? Yes, mate, can I help you? Fucking get in the door, shut the door. Job done. No breaking of locks, no fucking breaking of windows, no scuffs on the door, no scuffs on the door frames.
It was.
And whoever did attack him stabbed him many, many times, so there'd have been quite a lot of blood.
Yes, and I would appeal again to anyone who, on the early hours of Tuesday, the 4th of January, came home with blood-stained clothing. There must be someone out there to whom that would apply, and if someone could ring in with that information, we'd be most grateful.
The one person you know so far that you need to eliminate is the Asian man with the ponytail who was seen coming from the direction of Derek's flat on the 2nd of January in the evening.
Yes, we know he was a regular visitor. He may have nothing to do with the murder of Derek Kiley, but we'd still like to trace this individual to eliminate him and find out what Derek was doing on the Sunday.
And we've got a description of him.
That's right. He's about 25 years of age, slim build, 6 foot tall, and the video fit is a good
Some
one.
people are stupid, yeah.
Now, if anybody can help in this case, there's a reward as well, isn't there?
There is a very substantial
what's this guy's
reward
name?
offered by
Derek what?
Crime Stoppers. Yes, that's right.
Well, if you can help with any information to take this
Kylie.
investigation further, please do ring us. The number here in the
Weird
studio
way to spell
is
Derek as well.
600 600, or you can contact Gypsy Hill Police Station direct, and that number is 071 326 1212.
Unsolved.
That's 071 326 1212.
Well, now to photo call, there have been 3 developments since last month's programme, 2 as a direct result of the appeal. These were the pictures. First, Colin Anderton, top left, whose girlfriend had been found murdered. He was himself discovered dead, possibly.
Hours later, the scene inside told a different story. Drawers appended, furniture askew. And Derek's lifeless form amid the chaos. Missing were an antique jewel wristwatch and black bag containing a substantial sum of cash. Items that pointed to robbery, yet crucially, there was no forced entry. Derek, ever vigilant, had let his killer in. Deep in the flat lay a hidden safe, stuffed with tens of thousands of pounds in savings. A fortune the intruder overlooked, which makes you think it's probably not somebody that he knew closely, who would have known about it. A key suspect emerged. A regular visitor to Derek's flat, described as a man as in mid-20s, mid-30s, approximately 6 feet tall, slim build and olive-skinned. Sported a slick black hair, tied in a ponytail. Not formally charged, he was someone Derek knew well enough to admit unannounced. We just want to eliminate him from inquiries. In 1997, another random stabbing in Rocks, London. The assailant was described as the man 5 foot 10, 6 feet tall, age 20. They've not connected them. Alright, not much on that one, but unsolved.
By suicide. Next, Mr. McHale, the man top right. He's been eliminated from a major fraud inquiry. In fact, more than that, we now know the police.
It's one of them
had
cheap Easter
mistaken
eggs,
his
I can tell.
identity. He had nothing at all to do with
I've had the good ones, I'm on the cheapo.
Everyone involved owes him an apology, including us. In fact, as a result of the appeal, a viewer came up with an entirely different name, and another man is now in custody. Man bottom left is still wanted in connection with several robberies. The man bottom right, well, he's now in custody in Manchester, charged with a number of thefts. A viewer had seen him at a pub in London. In fact, the man had seen himself on Crimewatch. He was up a ladder decorating, and apparently he very nearly fell off. Here are Detective Constable Jackie Hames and
Superintendent David Hatcher.
with this month's photo call
This is
faces.
Keith Roger Henry, Greater Manchester.
Slow down, David.
Hatcher with this month's photo call
This is
faces.
Keith Roger Henry.
Nick hasn't finished talking.
Detective Constable Jackie Hames and Superintendent David Hatcher with this month's photo call
This is
faces.
Keith Roger Henry. Greater Manchester Police would like to speak to him in connection with a fatal road accident. On the 19th of May last year, a man was crossing Platt Lane in the Fallowfield area of Manchester when he was hit by a passing car. Brian Byrne, a 35-year-old single parent, died within minutes of the accident. Keith Roger Henry, who prefers to be called Roger, is 21, 5'7" and of medium build. He's known to have lived in London, but may now be living in the Manchester area. If you know where he is, please call.
And do you know where this man is? He's Thomas Pedden, and colleagues in Yorkshire would like to talk to him in connection with a deception that happened earlier this year. In January, a 47-year-old woman from West Yorkshire handed over her life savings to a man she had met at a tea dance in Leeds. She has not seen the man or the money since. Thomas Pedden is 66 years old, 5'8", and speaks with a Scottish accent. He's known to use several different aliases and travels widely throughout Britain. If you know where he is, call us tonight.
And if you recognise this man, you may be able to help solve a series of frauds in Essex.
Hello, Bobber.
On March the 1st, the man attempted to withdraw money from the Alliance and Leicester Building Society in Colchester when the cashier became suspicious and he left empty-handed. Later that day, money was obtained fraudulently from 3 other building societies in the same town. The man is in his early 30s, between 5'8" to 5'10", with short brown swept-back hair. If you know where he is now, please call.
Our colleagues in Hertfordshire are anxious to talk to this couple, John and Robin McAllister. We believe they may be able to help with inquiries into a series of mortgage frauds in the South East. Since when they said they were movers, please call.
And here's the Crimewatch number, 0500 600 600. That's 0500 600 600.
Crime programmes have been criticised for frightening people, though Crimewatch itself is generally regarded as an honourable exception. We take pains to acknowledge that appeals do give an impression that violent crime is more common than it is. Nonetheless, some crime is frightening, and it's often just the sort that deserves a public appeal for clues. Our next case is one of those. In fact, it's the only case we've come across in 10 years in which 2 men were so irresponsible they held up hundreds of people at gunpoint, many of them children.
On Thursday, 4 weeks ago today, this car was stolen from the car park at Sandwell and Dudley Station. Did you see it? Do you know who took it or kept it overnight?
So I'm going to take the rest of my holidays next week and the week after.
Lucky devil.
Well, I didn't want to, but it's either that or I'm going to lose it.
Oh, my heart's bleeding.
I'm sure you'll cope for the next 2 weeks.
Richard and I both started with Securicorps at Preston in about 1987, so we've known each other on and off for about 7 years.
Bally's happy.
So what are you going to do next?
If I go and wait in the queue now, even if I get some ice cream for all that, I'll see you in the queue.
Change it back to my any headphones, is it?
I was standing in the queue when I saw a guy who had no shopping with him, he had no trolley. He appeared to be looking in the direction of the till and the cash office door. He saw me looking at him. He appeared to become agitated. He then turned and walked away.
He's walking away with all his trouble in my mind.
I thought we were going to have this on today. God, I forgot how busy it gets this time of year. Oh, and you got your teacher training. How's it going? This exam time.
Fucking hell.
I hate them. I used to like maths, you know.
Well, it's poetic justice. If you're going to terrify those wee kids with exams when you're qualified, it serves you right.
Thanks.
Now, I've been in the business about 7 years now without having suffered an attack. But it is in your mind because you know that they don't give you a crash helmet and an armoured vehicle for nothing.
Early evening, 6 hours since the thin-faced man with the moustache was seen at Morrison's. In the cash office, they were getting ready for Securicorps.
For once, we're early.
Makes a change.
At 6:35 p.m, were you in Morrison's car park?
So, you're going to be taking your boat on holiday then?
No, it's a bit early in the year.
Why don't you keep your boat up in the marina there? You might be able to buy one of those nice bijou flats.
I don't think so. A bit out of my league.
Did you see two men hanging round the car park? Like Richard in the van, you probably assumed they were Morrison's staff.
Hello, are we all set?
We're all ready. CID.
So, all right, are we?
Oh, fine. Busy.
Yeah?
Get on the floor! Get on the floor now! Give me the money or he gets it! Come on! Get back! Go away! Get back!
He was a white man, about 5'8".
Get back!
When he spoke, he seemed to have a northern accent. He was wearing a balaclava. I was very scared.
Come on! Faster! Faster! Come on! Come on! Faster!
Get out! There's nobody gone! Get out!
The shot sent a shower of plasterwork into Tim's face.
Get out! There's a nobody gone!
Give us the money! Come on! Faster!
There's no more! You've got it all!
Will someone please someone...
I heard people shouting for help over the tannoy. I looked out of the window and I saw two men. They had guns, and one of the men actually took his balaclava off. He had dark, short hair receding on the top.
Police, this is Morrison's Preston Rivers Way. There's been an armed robbery.
They've got guns. Please come quickly.
Saw the two men. They got in a red Escort and there was already a driver waiting for them. They then drove quickly out of the car park, behind the petrol station and on the main road towards McDonald's.
You all right?
Yeah. You come into this business and you have to expect this kind of thing to happen. You'd be living in a dream world if you didn't. Try to be cool about it, but at the time, it was still a frightening experience.
I felt very, very frightened, very shaky and very upset. Not sleeping very well. Can't get to sleep at night or waking up early in the morning still thinking of it.
What sort of car was it?
It was a red Escort, bright red Escort.
It's the worst experience that has ever happened to me. And that particular night, I was absolutely petrified. Because I honestly thought he was going to come in and kill us. I still can't get it out of my mind.
The red Escort, registration number Hotel 701, Foxtrot Hotel Alpha, confirmed stolen from the Sandwell and Dudley Railway Station car park in the West Midlands yesterday.
Did you see the car being abandoned a few hundred yards from Morrison's, outside Texas Home Care?
David Eves, pointing guns at children, at people shopping, it's more what you would expect from terrorism than from an ordinary crime.
Well, armed robbery is not all that common, but in this case, they've got sawn-off shotguns, they were firing the shotguns into the wall, threatening women and children. It's a very nasty job.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
No, I haven't.
Do you think there's a possibility if anybody in the store had made a wrong move, the guy would have discharged the gun at them? I mean, for all intents and purposes, it looks as though he might.
Both men were very agitated, and I've no doubt if they'd been approached, they would certainly have shot someone.
OK, so your best bet, presumably, is there's going to be somebody in the underworld, somebody who knows who did this, and frankly, they're not going to stomach this sort of behaviour.
Somebody out there knows who's done this, and Security Corps have put up a substantial reward for information leading to a conviction for this job.
How can other people help? I mean, obviously, there were a lot of appeals within the body of that film. What happened at the end? I mean, they dumped the car a couple of hundred yards away from Morrison's. What did they do then? Do you know?
They ran across Rivers Way at Preston. Now, they either...
He fucking looks just like someone, I can't think who it
or
is.
what have you. If anybody saw them running or saw them getting into another vehicle, then obviously we'd like to speak to them, speak to them.
OK, and obviously you want to know about that car, H701FHA, not where it is now, but that was stolen on the 17th and then used on the robbery on Friday the 18th, so somewhere that was kept overnight.
Somebody may have seen it being taken from the Dudley Railway Station, or for the 24 hours it's been missing prior to the robbery. We'd like to know where it was, and if anybody could help us, then we'd be glad to speak to them.
perhaps the most important clue, who knows, it was this chap, fairly thin face with a moustache, who was seen in Morrison's at lunchtime.
He was seen, he wasn't shopping, he was certainly watching the cash office. So he needs to be eliminated from our inquiries, so we need to trace him.
But he might not have been one of the robbers?
We don't know at this stage, it's just somebody that was acting suspiciously and we need to speak to him.
OK, well, his description, there he is. It's a fairly average build in the stalls.
Calls on the Derek Kiley murder. Several viewers have rung, some with suggestions as to the identity of the Asian man who was seen coming from his flat on the 2nd of January, and some suggestions as to the watch and where that might have been seen for sale. Those are being followed up at the moment. On the photo call cases, Keith Roger Henry, known mostly as Roger, 2 people think they may have seen him. One of those is today. And Thomas Pedden, too. Again, somebody thinks they've seen him today. And 2 viewers have reported seeing the Mr. and Mrs. McAllister in the West Country somewhere. So, so far so good. We're still taking them.
City of London, you may recognise this man. On Friday the 19th of November at around 2:30 p.m, he was outside the 3 Crowns pub in Old Jewry, reporting to be collecting money for charity. Commander Hugh Moore of the City of London Police was on duty that afternoon and tried to arrest the man who attacked him and knocked him to the ground. Commander Moore never recovered from his injuries. He died of a heart attack 2 weeks later. The man is white, between 20 and 30, 5'8" to Fokker Plea 2. That's 07.
He was part of a gang who held up an armour guard van in Nottingham city centre on Tuesday the 8th of March. The attack took place here in Wolverhampton by a field where the Nottinghamshire police have set up a sign.
Mr. Stubbings was a successful stockbroker. Since his death, it's been discovered that he was gay. He sometimes used the names Tony Andrews and Tony Procouncil. Barry Stubbins's body was found at his flat in Spitalfields, East London. We believe he was killed between midnight the 29th of March and 3 a.m. At about he's wearing a suit, white shirt, dark hair greying at the time.
Night Security Express van in Middlesex. The most recent attack in
Maybe call us if you've seen him, or you can ring Kentish Town CA.
Convicted
murderer John Massey. He escaped on Monday from prison officers who were escorting him. Police warn he may be dangerous. He's 46, 5'10", slim, with dark hair that's going grey. Please call us if you've seen him, or you can ring Kentish Town CID on 081 733 6031.
Well, our next case is an indiscriminate, futile murder. It's the kind of crime that happens luckily very rarely, but that's no consolation for the victim's family and friends. Shirley Leach was a pensioner. She lived in Greater Manchester, and our reconstruction begins in the small hours of Friday the 7th of January in Bury Town Centre.
Yeah, it's a good night down there on a Thursday.
That's not bad. Have your mates gone home?
Yeah, they got a cab earlier.
I'm stuffed.
Here, have you got any fags left?
Yeah, just the one. We'll share it. I'll have to go to the loo first, though. Is there a bog round here?
Yeah, there's one in the bus station.
Come with us.
2's up.
It's a bit dark.
Is there a bog round there?
The couple walked to the toilets at the Bury Interchange, the town's central bus depot.
Hello? Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, okay, I'll be right over.
Okay, John, what we've got? Looks like a bad one. There's a female in the toilet. She's aged between...
Well, our first priority was to preserve the scene of the crime. We needed to protect the forensic material which was inside there, so we had to make sure it was as secure as possible. I always try to keep a distance emotionally from these sort of things. But I must admit that the first thing I thought when I saw the body lying there was that we've got a poor old lady who's probably never done anybody any harm in her life. She goes into the toilet and her life ends there. We didn't actually identify the body for about 14 hours. It was then that we discovered she was an old age pensioner from Bury. Her name was Shirley Leach.
What the fuck? I just paused the video by clicking my headphone.
Shirley had lived most of her life in Bury and had 2...
Oh my god, I can pause the video by clicking my headphone. I'll go and start it again now. If I click it twice...
Grown-up children. She'd been
pauses
widowed
it.
nearly 2 years ago when her husband died of cancer.
Look at that. It's got volume up and down on it, right? If you touch it, but apparently if you touch this one twice, it pauses the video. Wait, what about if I touch the left one twice? Will it play again?
Sir.
It does! Oh, fuck me!
Hello,
Hey! Hey!
She was a very good neighbour, great neighbour. I often used to
Fucking
say to
hell,
her,
mate.
I hope you never removed from here. Because I'd miss
That's
you.
mad.
Nice and tidy, is it? Oh. She's just a lovely, kind person who would help anyone, you know, if she could.
Do you know it's cold out there, and I'm going uptown later.
Are you?
Yes. Going to meet our Darren.
Darren was her only grandchild. The two of them had always been close.
He was in EastEnders.
Favourite. Listen, who's it back? It's that...
Or Grange Hill or something.
Culture Club.
Oh no, Gran, it's Culture Beats.
Culture Beat, that's it. Hey, I'm going to get it.
Fuck, what was his name?
She was young.
He was like a heartthrob. Teenage heartthrob.
She knew more about music than me. She was well up to date with it all. And she loved buying records. She was more like a mother to me. We used to have a laugh together and spend plenty of time together. We could go out and have a good laugh, have a joke. Last time I saw her on 6th of January, when we went to visit my mother in hospital, and we decided to go to the pub.
Hospital.
Shirley's journey
Hospital.
home meant taking 2 bus rides, and she and Darren decided to warm up with a drink before setting off.
Fuck, what was his name?
Yeah?
Well, that's all right. Put it in your pocket.
Cheers, Gran. Yeah, she used to look after me. If I was short of money, she used to help me out a bit.
Oh, before I forget, here you are. Got something for you.
With my mum being in hospital, she bought me a few things.
It's only milk and lemons. Hey, we're going to drink up if we're going to catch our bus.
It's getting off the line already, isn't
It is.
I could talk to her about anything, any problems that we used to discuss together. We got the 9 o'clock bus together. I got off at my usual stop, and that was the last time I saw her go.
Shirley's bus carried on towards the interchange. Around the same time, a local man, Gary O'Neill, was arriving at the interchange.
I was just on my way home from work, and I was just walking through the bus station towards the gents' toilets, and I saw a man standing outside. It was quite unusual for anyone to be stood there at that time of night. He was late 40s, early 50s. He was wearing either a grey or beige raincoat and a cap, and he had a green bag on his shoulder. As I left, he just faced the bus station.
It was about 9:10 when Shirley got to the interchange. The connecting bus she'd intended to catch home had just gone. 2 of the hospital cleaners recognised her at the bus stop.
Have we missed bus?
Yeah. We're always missing it. 4 times out of 5.
What time's next to?
Will have to be the 25 to 10 now, won't it?
That's another half hour.
Hey, let's go and have a look at the Manatee timetable, see what time that goes.
Shirley was obviously annoyed at missing the bus, and a few minutes later I saw her crossing the interchange, wondered where she was going, and then I assumed she was going to the toilet, and that's the last time we saw Shirley.
About 15 minutes later, some teenagers were chatting nearby.
Teenagers scared the living shit out of me.
The toilets.
What was that? I'm someone messing about or something.
Oh, look, it's gone.
At around the same time, these 2 sisters were on their way home after a game of bingo.
We'd have caught that.
I told you we shouldn't have played that last game. How am I going to get home now?
Me and Joan were talking, and she was worried she'd missed the bus. And I happened to glance to the ladies' toilets.
I'm going to get home now,
Oh, look, Joan, what's that man doing going in ladies? Oh, look, what's he doing now? He had his back to me the whole time. He were around 5'6" to 5'9". He went out of my view then.
Police believe it was around this time that Shirley Leach was murdered. No one seems to have seen the man leave the interchange.
We're obviously looking for somebody who is mentally disturbed. He needs to be caught very quickly. He needs medical help. The particular worry we have is that this was a horrendous crime to commit. She was butchered, she was sexually assaulted, and I just thought, what's the world coming to?
Well, Mr. Maskew, that was such a tragic case. Shirley used to make that journey every night for 2 weeks to visit her daughter in hospital, and that was the first time she'd ever missed her connecting bus.
That's right. It was the first time she'd ever missed a bus. But even if it had happened on other occasions, quite often she'd been accompanied by other members of the family when she'd made that journey. So if that had happened on other nights, it would not have made any difference.
It was the first time she was on her own as well.
Indeed, yes.
What sort of person do you think could have done this?
Clearly a very dangerous individual. If anything, Shirley was...
In
a little bit more timid
2006.
than the actress portrays it in the reconstruction.
"12 years later, Ian O'Callaghan, the 38-year-old. So he would, it's probably not that fucking geezer in the flat cap then. He would have been, what, 26 at the time. Manchester Crown Court was told Mr. O'Callaghan cut his hand, leaving traces of his blood on a door handle. The blood, along with saliva, left vital DNA clues, and Mr. O'Callaghan, 25 at the time, was arrested 12 years later. Did he get convicted? I mean... This is from 2019. Found guilty. Former soldier and bus driver held a string of previous convictions for crimes against women, including indecent assault. He was stopped for drink driving, so he would have had to give a DNA sample. Her murder was later described in court as a determined attack and held features too graphic to print. Her clothing and dentures were found strewn on the cubicle floor, and they believe O'Callaghan mutilated her body to hide incriminating evidence. I mean, you can let your mind wander there and think what that means. I don't really want to verbalise it. He did match the description of the man acting suspiciously in the bus station. It looked like an older man, didn't it? But maybe it's quite short. It said he was about 5'6" in there. Strongly matched the description given to police by a woman at the time of a man she'd seen acting suspiciously in the bus station. The woman who was waiting for a bus was said to have been so scared she got a taxi home. Police compiled an e-fit of a bobble hat man, but until the chance crash, O'Callaghan was never traced or even considered a suspect, despite a string of violent convictions. Oh, fuck me. That is a mad e-fit. Over 12 long years, Mrs. Leach's killer remained a mystery, but by a combination of advances in science and a stroke of good luck, his identity was revealed. Chances of the samples coming from anyone other than him were 1 in a billion. 28 years. So he's still inside. 2006. He'll be out in fucking 8 years. Or maybe not, depending on his behaviour and stuff, I guess. Minimum 28, obviously. In 84, at the age of 16, he indecently assaulted a woman of 46 who was in bed at her home, convicted of common assault on a woman in Lancaster in 92. In 94, after he murdered Shirley, he was convicted of indecently exposing himself to a 19-year-old and her 2 younger sisters from the window of his own home. In 94, he accepted a caution for common assault after he punched a woman unconscious. Jesus fucking Christ. This guy should have been in prison anyway. So nothing to do with Crimewatch, just he got nicked for drink driving. Standard DNA taken and would have been matched through the database. But at least we got one that's been fucking solved.
And certainly she was smouldering ill. She was clearly a...
Right, looks like Aladdin's desk.
Feast your eye on this old boy.
I've been trying to go through quite quickly so we can get 2 in because it's pretty late tonight. It's already 3:15.
With a look back at how it all began.
100th edition? What's this? I don't want on this look back thing. No, you know what? We do actually.
Welcome to Crimewatch UK. Now, if you've ever worried or complained about crime, this is your chance to do something about it.
Good evening. We don't often get the chance to really celebrate on Crimewatch, but tonight we can make an exception. It's our 10th birthday and our 100th programme. And that was how our first
We've watched 10 years worth already.
Later on, we'll be taking a look back at some of the 1,200 or so cases we've covered, which viewers have been directly responsible for solving.
But first tonight, an unsolved murder, at least unsolved till now. The victim, Larry Burt from Ramsgate in Kent, was so well liked, according to a friend, we'll probably have to have St Paul's Cathedral for the funeral.
Larry, you got those invoices?
Won't be a minute. Janet, can you come and have a look at this? The dropout's far too high in this relay. You reckon it's that one? All right.
Larry Burt worked as a quality assurance controller. Part of his job was to test products before they were sent out to clients.
What could I do with that? Shouldn't that stay here? Thank you. Open your eyes. Can you hear me? Obviously not. Right, he's unconscious. What do we do now?
Mouth to mouth.
You're jumping the gun. We've got to check for breathing first.
Larry was a branch officer of the Red Cross and twice a year led courses in first aid.
I run the Red Cross here in Margate. I very often help Larry with his lectures. He was full of fun, he was loved by his students, and many of them have stayed friends over the years.
Now, clearly there's nothing happening in this poor chap. So, only then do you follow the ventilation procedures. Right, change the subject. I need a casualty. Who fancies being tied up? Jean?
Oh, dear.
Need a hand?
Larry! How are you doing?
You just got back then?
What's this then? Slimming again?
Done it for the week, my engine blew up.
We've known Larry now for about 25 years. He lost his parents during the war in an air raid, and now, of course, his adopted parents are also dead. So he was totally alone. He had no relatives at all, and he just adopted practically everybody of his friends as relatives, and he had a heck of a lot of friends.
Yes, in fact, I would say that his death has been a great personal tragedy to a great many people. We had an awful lot in common.
You had a common interest in art, didn't you?
Oh, yes, we had a common interest in art. lots of things we were interested in and encouraged to be interested in by Larry.
He introduced us to bird watching, basically.
Yes, you know, he was enthusiastic about all sorts of things, and he managed to convey it to people. He had a zest for life, without a doubt.
Oh, well, look, I won't see you tomorrow, because I'm going up London, have a mooch around. Gonna take this on the train. So, I'm going to see you Sunday, though.
Right,
Okay,
then,
fine.
right, bye.
Yep.
On Saturday, the 26th of February, Larry boarded the 9:52 from Dumpton Park to London.
Line tickets, please.
Oh, sorry, cheap day return to Victoria, please.
£15.70. Thank you.
Fucking
It's
trying
not
it on,
known where
Larry.
in London Larry meant to visit, but he clearly intended to return that same day.
Ticket. Line tickets, please.
There might have been no
20
ticket
minutes
office
later,
at that
the
station.
same guard, Ian Williams, remembers seeing someone sitting opposite Larry.
Although I didn't see them talking, it looked to me as if I'd interrupted something. I remember she had a 5-day return London to Whitstable.
Larry was just the sort of person who might have started up a conversation with a stranger. If that woman was you, and if he mentioned his plans for the day, it's obviously important. At any rate, please call us. Larry visited London every couple of months, but from here it's all conjecture. He probably cycled from Victoria out towards the East End. In the past, he's talked of visiting St. Catherine's Dock, as another of his interests was boats and chandlery. Maybe you saw Larry cycling around Wapping that afternoon. In Wapping High Street stands the Town of Ramsgate pub. Larry may have been there in the past. Did you see him here in February? Larry had binoculars for bird watching and was an accomplished photographer. He was also a remarkable artist and would often turn his drawings into cards for his friends.
Not as good as my mate Effie. Alright, it's pretty good. But it's not him anyway.
Perhaps you noticed Larry by the river that afternoon. With his sketchpad, camera and binoculars, he would have been distinctive. The next day, overlooking the river at the rear of a warehouse known as the Old Pump House in St. Catherine's Way in Wapping, Larry's body was discovered. It's likely he was murdered in this yard above the river, probably the day before. He'd been strangled.
In fact, Inspector Michael, he was strangled with a scarf left at the scene, identical to this one. And it wasn't his scarf?
No, it wasn't his scarf. The person who strangled him would have been the owner of that scarf. The scarf was well worn, so they've had it for some time, and we'd like anybody who knows somebody who went out with a scarf similar to this, who came home without it, to get in touch with us.
26th of February, Saturday 26th of February, possibly Sunday the 27th of February. The bike that Larry had is missing. I mean, it's conceivable that whoever killed him came home with a bike as well. Tell us about that.
Yeah, it's the metallic blue Man's Abbey Racer Tourer bicycle. It was modified since Larry had it, and it had chrome mudguards, back pannier, and the handlebar tape was blue.
Now, what other things were taken? Because you suspect the motive is robbery and quite a lot of belongings disappeared.
There's a good chance. We would really like anybody who knows about the other missing property, which includes a swallow binoculars, which is adjustable.
Like these?
That's correct.
These are 8x21s.
Yes. Also a 35mm automatic compact camera with built-in zoom lens. His personal belongings in his wallet, identity cards, a black rucksack with possibly sketching materials. Anybody who's had this property, who knows anything about it, please get in touch with us.
Now, in truth, knowing that the stuff was stolen, they might be quite reluctant to get in touch with you if it's passed through their hands. They don't want to be done for receiving stolen property.
Okay. Obviously, that's quite understandable, but really we're just concerned with Larry's murder, and we would encourage these people to come forward. Please get in touch with us.
Now, since you don't know really where he went between Victoria Station and being found near St Catherine's Dock, you need to find anybody who met him at all that day, or perhaps any other day in London when he was on his...
We know he had a good knowledge of Wapping, the East End. Also, he had a broader knowledge of London. But anybody who was with him that weekend or knows anybody who was with Larry, please get in touch with us.
Inspector, thank you. If you can help in any way with this case, the number here in the studio is 0500 600 600, or you can ring the incident room direct. That's on
Unsolved.
071 488 5241. 071 488 5241.
When Crimewatch began 10 years back, we wondered how to cover crimes which had too few points of appeal to merit a full reconstruction. The answer was for police officers themselves to make brief appeals directly to the public. Incident Desk began with Chief Inspector David Hatcher and WPC Helen Phelps. Helen's now in civvies. She joined the Crimewatch production team.
Helen!
And Mr. Hatcher,
She's still there.
Kent Police, has been
wandering
promoted.
around in backstage.
Here with our 100th edition of Incident Desk, a Superintendent David Hatcher and Detective Constable Jackie Hames.
Jackie Hames.
You may remember last month we asked for your help to find the killer of Barry Stubbings. He was murdered on Tuesday the 29th of March in Spitalfields, London. Well, since that appeal, we've uncovered new information from the night of the murder. This security video shows Barry with a man at around 8:30 that night in Artillery Passage near Liverpool Street Station. The man was wearing a baseball cap and a dark bomber-style jacket. Do you recognise him? Unfortunately, the video is rather obscured by the captions, but we'll take another look at him in a minute. Shortly before, this man was walking towards Barry in the direction of the station. If that was you, you'll have vital information. Remember, it was 8:30 p.m, and as we can see, Barry and the man appear moments later. As they cross the road, the video reveals a crowd of people near the pavement. We believe this was part of a Jack the Ripper walking tour, who must also have seen the two men. So please, if you can help, call us here in the studio on 0500 600 600, or ring the incident room direct on 071 488 6663. That's 071 488 6663.
Jason Comerford was 21 when he was killed this year in Manchester. He lived alone and worked locally at a textile company. At around 2:45 a.m. on Friday the 25th of February, Jason was stabbed near the corner of George Leith Street and Great Ancoat Street. A short time earlier, he was seen talking to a man near the Daily Express building. If that was you, please come forward. The knife used in the attack is distinctive. It has a black Teflon-coated blade with the word knife 6-5
London
54. That's
Let's say the murderer and the hunter.
Wimbledon, 18th of April. On this occasion, precinct did smoke wearing a tweed trilby hat. 5771.
But in our next case, lightning struck twice. Our reconstruction takes place at Oddie Wilson's Jewellers in Harrogate.
Mini reconstruction for Incident Desk.
Good morning, Oddie Wilson Jewellers. Can I help you?
Andrew Smith has worked in the jewellery business for 8 years. Recently, he became the manager here at Harrogate.
That's the one. Thank
Just like to try that on.
That's nice.
This is 11:45. A group of 4 customers were looking at engagement rings. If that was you, you may have valuable information.
Well, as the manager, I'd usually spend Monday morning doing paperwork, but on this particular day, it was a little bit busy downstairs. Thanks. Bye-bye. Did you get that sale just in?
No, I'm hoping they'll be back on Saturday.
When I saw the man at the doorway, I just thought he looked like one of the jewellery reps, really.
Down! Down on the ground!
It's very difficult to describe. Your adrenaline's going, you're frightened at the same time. You almost feel as though you should do something. But what we're told, just let them get on with the job, let them have whatever they want. And as long as everyone's safe, then that's fine.
Don't move. Stay there.
I was just on my way home from town after I'd picked up a few bits and bobs, driving past the jeweller's shop on King's Road, and I noticed something going on inside. I saw a man, and he was grabbing things from the display and kept looking over his shoulder. I got quite scared and my legs started to shake with fear. I knew I had to get help. I drove off to the first place I could stop to call the police.
We've got enough, we've got enough. Plenty of time, BJ. Plenty of time.
Stuart Marshall was on his way to work at Harrogate Turkish Baths. He saw the robbers drive up King's Road towards Harrogate Conference Centre. There was a pram and nursery fair on and the town was very busy.
I memorised the car registration number.
Marshall.
Plenty of time, BJ. Plenty of time.
Stuart Marshall was on his way to work at Harrogate Turkish Baths. He saw the robbers drive up the
wrecked.
The robbers abandoned their car half a mile away in Studley Road.
When I saw they'd pulled up next to my dad's Jag, I thought he'd be mad because he'd taken his parking space. I saw them walk off through the ginnel.
Up the ginnel.
Since that latest robbery, obviously security arrangements have been changed at the shop. We're particularly interested in hearing from anyone who recognises the gunman. He's between 40 and 45, about 5'10", heavily built with a ruddy complexion. He referred to his accomplice as BJ, so if you know anyone of that name, please do call. Their getaway car was parked on King's Road at around 11:45. It's a silver Vauxhall Cavalier that had been stolen 10 days earlier from Hexham in Northumbria. It was bearing false plates, J324DGH. That's 0423, the code for Harrogate.
A pub of midbury, told to come 6 foot and medium
Bruce Grobbelaar.
with straight dark hair. Balls for
600, 600, 600. Last month, Aladdin's Cave proved successful once again.
We don't care about Aladdin's Cave, mate, come on.
24th of June at Fair.
Cases where a person is murdered by someone unknown to them are very rare. Our next appeal is sadly one of the exceptions. We've changed the name of the key witness in the reconstruction which follows, which takes place in Wakefield on the day of the murder. It's Tuesday, 15th of March.
Wendy who? Wendy Marks.
Wendy Speaks had lived here for nearly 11 years.
Speaks.
Every morning she followed the same routine before she left for work.
My mum was very happy living on her own. She had lots of friends, but she was a very private person. She kept herself to herself. And really, she didn't have any particular best friends as such. It was more myself and my sister. It was the three of us together, really. My mum used to call us the Three Musketeers. And she was like the big sister. I was very proud to have her as my mum. She always took care about how she looked and her house. Her house was always very smart and neat. And she'd got everything she wanted in her life.
Wendy was the receptionist at a marketing company on the outskirts of Wakefield. She set off for the bus stop each morning at about 8:30. An hour later, less than a mile from Wendy's house, Julie Smith was waiting for her bus to work.
I noticed this man coming towards me.
I fucking
he
do
passed by
remember this
really
one.
close. I remember he was acting strange, looking about him a lot. By then my bus had arrived and I didn't see him again after that.
Look, I'm sorry about this, David. It's just that with Tracy living down south and I'm 52 next birthday.
Recently, Wendy had decided to leave Wakefield, and at work that afternoon, she handed in her notice.
And thanks for all the work you've done for us.
Oh, thanks, David. Thank you.
It's now 5 o'clock. Julie had finished work and was on her way home. As the bus pulled up at her stop, she herself didn't notice the man she'd seen that morning, still hanging around.
I realised that he was watching the young lady what lives next door, and he stood there for a moment.
He fucking knocks on the door, imagine that, Jesus Christ. Some cunt you'd seen that morning acting dodgy, and he's at your fucking door.
Hello, I was wondering if you could help me. I've been walking about for 2 hours trying to find Flanshaw Drive. Do you have any idea where it is?
I'm not quite sure. I think it might be down off Flanshaw Road.
He was acting strange, shifting around, and that's when I remembered him from the morning. I realised he was lying about the amount of time he'd been in the area. It made me nervous.
I didn't get all that. Could you get me a pen and paper?
I'm better off just saying it to you.
I remember he looked in his late 30s. He had brown eyes and was sort of medium build.
Fucking slam door shut. Grab a fucking big knife and ring the old bell.
By now I was really scared and I didn't know what I was saying. I thought he might push me inside.
Could I come in and use your phone?
No, definitely not. Anyway, my boyfriend's in the kitchen and he wouldn't like it. Look, I'm really sorry. I can't help you anymore.
Fucking slam door.
I never normally open the door to strangers, but I suppose he caught me off guard.
Wendy's bus from work would have arrived at Wakefield Town Centre at around 6 o'clock. From here, it was just a short walk home. You may have seen her walking along Bourne Lane. This silk screen printer was nearing the end of his shift. The factory is directly across the street from Wendy's house.
I was looking out the window. The only reason why they caught me eye is because I've never seen anybody call it the house before. I'm pretty sure the woman lives there, but I've never seen the man before.
Perhaps the man was going through the same routine. Perhaps he'd asked Wendy for pen and paper.
Hey!
I remember being called away to the machine for a few minutes. When I returned to the window, the guy was leaving. Didn't think much of it at the time.
Wendy's body was discovered the next day when she failed to turn up for work. She'd been stabbed several times.
One pair of blue shoes.
A pair of shoes at the scene didn't belong to Wendy. And some of Wendy's own shoes had been disturbed.
We've all been affected so deeply. It's more than you ever imagine. Our life is just on hold, really, until the man responsible is caught. Some days we're very angry, and some days we're just numb. And it's just my mum was such a big part of our lives that it's just difficult to see how your life can be normal
two of them.
again.
Choose two bears.
I just miss her all the time. She's on my mind all the time.
And may the love you share today be always of the best. These moments you will treasure because they mean the most. So let us raise our glasses while I propose a toast to the bride and groom.
Bride and groom.
Well, that was just last September at Wendy's daughter's wedding. Detective Superintendent Taylor, what was the motive for Wendy's death?
I'm quite satisfied that when this man knocked on Wendy's door, his intention was to sexually assault her, which he did, and kill her. And he came prepared and brought certain items with him to do that.
One of those items was a pair of shoes. What's the significance of those shoes?
Well, the shoes are vitally important to the inquiry, and it is very important.
I feel like I remember this. I feel like they've got another little bit they add on where they've got these being sold in a charity shop or something. And a man asking the woman who runs the charity shop to try them on for him.
That we find the owner of these shoes. They were left outside a charity shop in Wakefield.
I remember it.
On Saturday, the 12th of March. The assistant at the shop found them in a bag outside, took them in, priced them up, and placed them on the shelf. And does remember a man purchasing them later on in the day.
So that was just 3 days before the murder?
That's right, yes.
Do you know what size these are?
No.
Could you try them on for me, please? Do you mind?
No.
It's too small for me.
Why, what size are you?
7. These must be a 5 or 6.
Okay, I'll take them.
Now, we didn't use the actual pair of shoes in the film there. What did the actual pair of shoes look like? We've got a picture of them there.
Yes, the actual shoes were last manufactured perhaps 6 years ago and have RP Ellen Oxford Street on the inside.
So it's very important that the owner should contact you if
Yes.
they recognise that.
The owner who got rid of those shoes wherever in Wakefield, please contact us.
You need to confirm that the man who tried those shoes on is the man you're looking for.
We do indeed.
He also brought a piece of candlewick material with him.
Yes, this was part of what he brought to the scene. It is a candlewick bedspread, and firms in the area of Wakefield actually cut these up into rags and they are sold. And it might be another link in the chain to identify the man.
And a pair of stockings that he brought too.
Yes, he prepared a pair of stockings and tied loops in them about 15 inches down from the top, which, although he didn't use them, would have fitted over someone's wrists. And it may be that someone in the past can piece that together.
What sort of man do you think would commit a crime like this?
Well, we've spoken to a friend of profilers and witnesses, and we've put together what we think is a picture of this man. He didn't alarm Wendy, so he would be of normal...
Wendy Speaks Murder. Daughter's bid to end ordeal of parole hearings. A woman whose mother was raped and murdered 30 years ago has launched a campaign to change the parole process. Christopher Farrow was jailed in 2000, ordered to serve at least 18 years for the 1994 murder of Wendy Speaks at home in Wakefield. Since his minimum term ended in 2018, Ms. Speaks' daughter has attended parole board hearings every 2 years to argue against his release. Tracy Millington-Jones said she feared he would strike again if let out. She said return to prison so regularly was an ordeal for the relatives of murder victims. Right. Fuck me, he looks quite a lot like the actor they got, doesn't he? Excuse me. So quick, right? Well, I guess that guy at the printing place might have just sort of forgot how long he was away from the window for, but he said like a few minutes or whatever. In that time, he's got in there. Done everything he wanted with these fucking shoes and that. Where's the, what's his name? Christopher Farrow. False chemical castration. Farrow. God, fucking head's going. Got him after 6 years after advances made in fingerprint technology. Damn. Denied release 2018, 2020 and 2023. They don't want him fucking out. That's what he's meant to do. I'd agree with you. The only problem with that is, Marie, we've seen already, right? Yeah. They sometimes get the wrong guy. They sometimes purposefully get the wrong guy. This is why we can never have that kind of capital punishment, right? If they get it wrong, I mean, if you can be 100 fucking... Even when people have admitted it before, it hasn't been the person. It's been it hasn't been them, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, corporal punishment said, not capital. Doesn't look like they want to let this guy out. He mustn't have fucking showed any kind of what do you call it, progression. They obviously consider him dangerous still. He got 18, he's done 25. Denied his last parole hearing. I presume he'll be due another one relatively soon.
Appearance and voice.
It's not permanent.
Intelligence.
Is it not? I don't know. I know nothing about chemical castration. Oh, drugs. Oh, yeah, definitely then, 100%. Yo, I might get this myself. How do I get this? Can you get this from the doctors? Oh, fucking... I mean, I can save myself fucking... Get 30 hours a week back from edging. I mean, it ain't worth it anymore, man. Yeah, I need some of this shit. I might finish more games. Watch more TV shows, watch a few more films.
I think that he may be local, although I don't discount that he could be just a end of it. Very disturbing, yes. His description in Crimewatch this evening.
Was it just a fucking pill or something?
Pieces together of the stockings.
Let me look into that more. I'm genuinely interested in this.
And hopefully somebody can ring in and put a name to this man who must be caught.
Right, well, if any of those details seem at all familiar to you, I can't stress too much. Please don't hesitate to ring. It's important to find this man as soon as possible.
Honestly, I'm not joking. Like, I've thought before, wow, I wish I could have all the time back that I've spent just fucking pulling me plonk. It's getting boring, like. I thought by now, 48, my libido might have dropped a bit, but it ain't. Unlike surgical, it does not permanently remove organs and is generally reversible, though long-term use can cause lasting effects such as bone density loss. What? I don't want to lose my bone density. Lose my boner density, but not my bone. In men, chemical castration reduces sex drive. Good. Good. Side effects: depression, hot flashes, anemia, infertility. Don't care about infertility. Increased body fat. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what this one fucking is. What is this? Gynecomastia. Sounds like enlargement of breast tissue in male. Okay, I'll grow some moobs, no problem. Some moobs. Depression. Hot flashes, anemia. That's like something to do with your blood cells, right? White blood cells, red blood cells. Bit skinny, you get a bit skinny or something. Anemic. It looks anemic. Like pale and that, right? Legal and ethical context. Well, see how we go into my 50s. If it's the same in my 50s, I'm getting it done. Because I'm going to be in my deathbed thinking, fuck me, imagine what you could have done in all that time you spent fucking... No, not sex offenders. Like, for normal people who just wank too much. Fuck off. Voluntary for like... Okay, obviously nobody's ever fucking thought about this. Pedophiles and rapists, no! Just so I don't want to fucking wank so much.
0500
Okay, now
600
forget it.
600, or you can call the incident room at Wakefield on free phone 0800
Gonna fucking ask the doctor, he'll end up in a fucking back of a fucking police car.
318 001.
I'm just trying to see what's been happening so far. It has been relatively quiet in terms of number of calls, probably because we started around 10 o'clock, but on the Larry Burt murder, lots of sightings of similar bicycles. We're going to need quite a lot of working through.
Fuck me, look at that E-fit there.
Binoculars, though we're not sure that they're the same ones. On incident desk, the Harrogate armed
That'll be a
robbery,
fun
many
one.
names put forward
June.
for the identity of
Next
BJ,
month.
and someone thinks that they've got a really good identity for the artist's impression, which links up with something else. On the Jason Comerford murder, possible identity of the owner of the knife which we were talking
don't
about.
get
and
up.
the market
No
trader
time to get
tag,
up. It's Wordle
possible
soon.
sightings in the Midlands that may tie in with other things that we know. It's too soon to say how successful last month's reconstructions will turn out to be. Let's start with the murder of Shirley Leach in Bury in Manchester. Was traced from Yorkshire down to Bournemouth. Several viewers saw him in a pub and also in a bookies nearby. He's been charged with obtaining property by deception. The two other photo call cases have both made great progress because of viewers' calls. More on them, we hope, next month. Now, with our 100th edition, in fact, it's the 97th of Photo Call, our Superintendent David Hatcher and Detective Constable Jackie Hames with this month's Photo Call Faces.
Does this man look familiar? He's Robert Hawkes,
No.
and officers in Northumbria would like to speak to him in connection with a series of deceptions. Since September last year,
Just armed with this jack.
Farnworth Bolton. She left the garage with a male passenger in a green Vauxhall in Farnworth.
That's like my
On the
fucking
early hours
mate's
of
mum.
Sunday the 30th of January, this woman went to a petrol station in Farnworth Bolton. She left the garage with a male passenger in a green Vauxhall Cavalier, registration UND 804X. A short time later, two men were attacked in a nearby street. They both received serious facial wounds.
Here is a that recently.
Right, come on, next.
Patterns of evidence is far more important than
Ding.
individual clues, even very
Can't
good
believe I let
ones.
my battery run out. What
People
a
need
dick.
to see that all the pieces of the picture fit together. We've learned that real crime is far stranger than fiction. You simply wouldn't believe the plots if someone wrote them for a thriller. Sherlock Holmes, eat your heart out. It all does seem a long, long time since Crimewatch started.
Standby studio.
Run BT1.
In
Me not charge quick.
Okay, we're on air.
Look at this little highlight reel. Everything we've seen so far. Boom, boom.
Coming to 3. And mix and
Put all men on leashes.
Crimewatch is based upon a West German format. It was brought to us.
Nah, I don't like things around my neck.
Some merit and would appeal to
Never
British
like wearing a
television
tie. I
audience.
don't want to fucking
That's
leash
the
as
easy
well.
bit. The difficult bit, of course, is that you have to convince the police.
Well, so half the wrong ones would like that, you know.
Because if they don't cooperate,
Can't trust any of them. Wait, pack that in. Bloody generalisations.
there's no programme.
I was somewhat sceptical right at the beginning, as were my senior colleagues. We felt we might be being used by the media. We were somewhat distrustful of the media at that particular time.
You can have one of these ones, all right? I'm not having anything around my neck. You can have one of them. I'll go on one of these, right? No, not a collar. I'm having this one.
But we found out that within a year there was great potential for this program, that it was shortening investigations, it was helping us to capture and convict people who otherwise would have escaped conviction and committed other offences. And within about 15 to 18 months at the longest, there was
No
not
shot
a police
collar, no,
service in the
can't
country
Hassan me.
who hadn't either featured a crime on Crimewatch or asked to feature a crime on Crimewatch.
So we're going to ask you to turn amateur detective and help out the professionals.
We had this bad rape inquiry that we were having trouble with, and it was a case of where do we go from here? Someone said Crimewatch. Well, Well, we didn't even know it existed at that time. So he said, well, get your backside up there and see what you can do. So we did. Crimewatch.
Finally, a last-minute appeal today from Hampshire Police in connection with the crime which took place in the New Forest last Thursday.
We showed a van that had been seen in the area and a rough impression of the attacker.
Over 45 calls already on this particular one, just here alone.
Everybody was optimistic, and there was a feeling of euphoria that everyone would get a result, and certainly that was the case for me, because I was damn convinced I was going to get a result. There were a lot of calls on the night, but at the end I was a little bit down because I didn't get the call that I wanted. But within hours of returning, I was back up in London again as a result of an anonymous telephone call that came in through the programme, telling us who the person was and where the van was. We got in touch with the Metropolitan
No cruelty,
Police
just
really
control.
quick. They went down, found the van, but unfortunately was told that the man had been dismissed. But all was not lost because he just happened to come back for his wages while they were there, and he got nicked.
Can I piss on the furniture? No.
Hello and welcome back. The response to Crimewatch this month has been...
That's what dogs do,
enormous.
innit? Fucking got a leg up, piss on furniture, chew the fucking cushions.
Low volume of calls here tonight.
We've had a hectic evening here and we've had an overwhelming response.
We've had a particularly large number of calls here this evening.
You have to clean it.
Ghostly
I'll make your
quiet
fucking
the
dog
last,
clean
half
it.
hour here, which perhaps given the time is not all that surprising.
From what was actually quite a slow start, we've now had a flood of calls on all our cases. Right from the start, Crimewatch worked.
Train it
Viewers
out.
amazed us by their ability to remember obscure details from months ago or sometimes even years ago. By programme 3, we had 9 million viewers. But we discovered size isn't everything. One particular night, the audience slumped
Alright.
to just 3 million.
Still have to pick my shit
Good
up.
evening.
Shit on the
On
lawn.
behalf of the BBC, I'd like to welcome you all here tonight to Television Centre and to this edition of Crimewatch UK. I know that we've all been very concerned about
Yeah, still have
events
to
in
pick
the
my
Gulf
shit up though
today,
off the street.
and I can now confirm that BBC One is going to be given over entirely to
Little
the
bag and
outbreak
that.
of war tonight. But we have been given a slot on BBC Two.
We began to feel almost as if the fates were stacked against us. And I remember the feeling of disappointment when we were
No,
told
no, no,
that
no,
we
no.
were
If I'm
being
playing the
moved
dog,
to
I'm being the
BBC
dog.
One and the reason why.
I'm cutting my fingers
I
off.
remember saying to
Going
one of my
pause.
detectives, who on earth is going to
Well,
want to
I'm
watch
going to chop them
Crimewatch
all
on
off
the day war breaks
from
out
there.
in the Gulf?
Inspector Allen had come to Crimewatch as a last resort. His case was one of murder, the death of a retired headmaster in South London.
1 minute left on interview soon. Certain items are missing from the house.
The switch to BBC Two found a witness who might have missed the programme had it been on BBC One as normal.
No, I'll need
When
a
D.I. Allen
muzzle.
mentioned a television set
In case I
that
bite
had been
somebody.
stolen from the victim's home, she checked her new TV.
Just get up now.
Just press the right.
It's not bad, but it's not great. It's only like one a year. Well, they've done 10 years, but it's not great. Fuck me. That's the guy with the bike on the golf course. Showed pictures of him. That's when his brothers turned him in, didn't he?
As he gave himself up, he would contact the police. In the early hours
pit of the attacker.
we were convinced the man would attack again and would attack his
I
programme.
think they said his brothers gave him up.
Unless he gave himself up.
Why are
he
you
would
biting
contact the
people?
police. In the early hours of the 30th of March, he went to Harper Police Station and gave himself up, saying
'Cause I'm a
that the
dog,
person responsible
and
for the indecent assault that appeared on
sometimes
We'd just come back from America.
we know what these
and
people are
some
like,
friends
so we
met
give
us
them a
at the
little.
airport. And the first thing he said to
Bite
me
the
was,
cunts.
it was unbelievable.
But of course, tonight, that
Much afternoon, I'd sort of been
kidnapped
Stephanie.
Stephanie Slater.
on the night of the Crimewatch programme. I was in a hotel
Good dog, don't bite.
in the Isle of Wight, and all afternoon I'd sort of been watching the clock. Oh, it'll be on in a few hours. When they
Right, in 10 years, the first 10 years, 267 people convicted of serious offences. That's pretty good. 26 a year. 1 in 5 cases solved as a direct result of viewers' calls. Not fucking bad.
In fact, in early days, we didn't do cases which were front-page news. We thought they had enough publicity already. But Stephanie's and several other cases, including that of James Bulger, shows that Crimewatch reaches parts that other appeals somehow fail to reach. So do please try and help tonight.
And the number, once again, 0500 600 610.
Do sleep well. Frankly, I have to say, I thought the reassurance was wearing just a little bit.
Up until then,
do
you remember this?
Last month, after 8
We
years,
do.
we dropped our farewell wishes, don't have nightmares, do sleep well. Frankly, I have to say, I thought the reassurance was wearing just a little bit thin. But I was plainly wrong. The result was a mailbag bulging with appeals to bring it back. There was a call to do the same, you may have seen it on Points of View, and as if that wasn't enough, with a perfectly straight face, a programme on ITV tried to swipe it as a catchphrase for themselves. Now that really would be something of a crime, so don't have nightmares, please. As we said in our very first programme, do sleep well. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Nick. Good night, Sue. Boo doo boo 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 doo boo. Some weren't guilty. Yeah, true. True. At least 2, maybe 3 was it? It's definitely at least 2. Might have been 3.
A system, a 3-word trick, but tonight he's ditching the yeast and the prick. He used to open with prick, that cheeky chap, and yes,
That never sat right in his lap. But something in him changed with a wink and a grin. It's up to Moonlight Years. Let the jazz begin. Moonlight Years, it's a holy 3.
But here comes quick with a Q and a K, and Roman smooth strategy floats away.
Marie's main characteristic. Uh-oh! Hey-oo. That's a cool down world. Let's get done. Bad dog. Good comeback. Good comeback. Good comeback. Right, let's go. I need your help here. Oh, dance one.
On the glowing screen for neat groups or a cryptic dream. Roman's cool, but his brow's gone tight.
Battle match contest in game? No, it could be Clash. I think these are red herrings. Match, game, contest, and Clash? Not battle? 1 away. Suck my dick. I knew they would. I just thrown 2 attempts away. Dinner machines on fire tonight.
My organs are conductors of the spirit realm, or just anagrams lost in a dusty helm. But groan, voila, and bulge they twist, unpacking instruments we nearly missed. Spirit bullshit, Roman grins wide, guide vehicle medium we ride.
Why are either and neither there? Either, neither.
Domain as means emerges sharp as rain. Instrument, medium, organ, vehicle, boom. So spirit goes silent in the streaming room.
I feel like there's a phrase in there.
Okay. Coach
Roman
shouts, the crowd erupts, there are no doubts. That's instruct, clean and lean, and the purple.
Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle.
just a red herring at the helm. We solve the grid with flair and sweat, and the jazz ain't over. Not
just yet.
Raise a glass to the guessing game, to every groan and psychic claim. Connections cracked, confusion done, but we'll be one away again. Come dawn. Next time I see a bugle in disguise, I'm folding.
I keep thinking of fucking cultural things.
Fucking hell. What we got?
Fucking hell, indeed.
Yo, hang on a good damn minute. Pause the song. No, seriously, pause it. Look at this. And of course, front and center, the cat. Absolutely shameless, setting the tone for the evening.
Not seeing a single one.
This ain't your tidy little puzzle.
Right, wait.
No neat rows to fall in line.
That was one away, and so was Clash.
This one stretching, bending sideways.
Instead of Match.
Like it's playing with my mind. Letters breaking out of formation. Words that won't behave or stay.
No, wasn't that. It was those three.
Something's clever. And it's daring me to play.
And in Battle and Clash as the fourth, it was one away with both of them.
Tonight, gang. Get your thinking caps on. Red stripes, Green Day, Pink Floyd calling, blue velvet drifting through.
So is this not what I was thinking? Is this like
Doors down, a standing upright. All right, I see something. Do you? Back to the future, staring sideways. Top Gun sitting way too high. Singing in the rain looks normal, which means it's probably a lie. No.
a fucking tough one tonight?
This is not
Leave them highlighted, man.
This is not words behaving. This is something else entirely.
Could be contest, not contest. As in not a contest, but to contest something.
Apple split into two directions. Future walking back in time. Doors are stacked like they mean business. This is getting borderline crime. I'm not reading, I'm observing, I'm not guessing, I'm confused. Every rule I thought I understood is being gently abused.
Match day, game day, contest
Marie,
day.
you too. Yes, there it is. Pink Floyd, Green Day, 3 doors down. Marie, you've just saved this town. Alright, bands are in the pocket. That one finally makes some sense. But the rest is still misbehaving like it jumped a different fence. Blue velvet, wait, that's cinema. Back to the Future, that tracks. Top Gun flying overhead now. Alright, we're getting
I'm totally lost tonight, Marie.
we're starting to see it. It's not what it seems at all.
That's one of the toughest ones I've ever had.
You feel it. You watch how the pieces fall. Turn it, flip it, stack it, break it. Let
Right.
the nonsense lead the way.
Let's just go over some things that we know are part of this game that we don't always see. Anagrams are sometimes in here. Suffixes, prefixes sometimes. Sometimes there'll be another word before. So you could have like match day, game day, 2 other days. Sometimes there can be change a letter. Sometimes we take the last letter off or the first letter off and it'll make another word. Sometimes there can be 4 of them will be in the first line of a song or a poem. What else do we have? This is a fucking tough one. Lash. No, there's nothing at the end of the words to make like a test at the end of that one, and lash on this one, but that's it. Beginning. Will. Mat. Bat. I don't think it's anything like that. Prefix and suffixes are hard when you've got this many. You kind of want to get those ones near the end. Anagrams. Like, what the fuck is in? In one. Is there something in one? Double down. Double wild cards. It could be anything. So many different. Boop ba beep ba doobity ba 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 doop ba beep ba boobity boop ba doop ba doop ba ba doop ba ba boop ba boop ba boobity boop. Another either. One battle after another. That's a film, right? Just came out. $2025. We might have one. You fucking pricks are red herringing me. It's sometimes it has been before. We've had like battle is locked. Oh, with that other fucking bastard, yeah. Match battling game shit, yeah. Fuck. Which ones did we not try? Did we try them for? We did, right? And I tried Clash as well, yeah. Take that out. There's a 4 of these 5. Oh, you know what? We might just fuck this off. Bastard. Clash. I mean, do we quit? I see fucking anything. Either, neither. You could be either. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like quitting. But we've only got one mistake left. This is impossible. It's not impossible. That's definitely not impossible. I think you're right. I think there's going to be something super obvious. Downfield, game field, battlefield, downfield. I don't care. Okay, so I just got the wrong fucking one there. On board, down, I'm game, I'm in, You know what? This is not as odd as I am. Words for unspecified choices. Another neither, either one. Afterlife, low life, nightlife, wildlife. Yeah, kick ourselves fucking 3 times. Yeah. It was. There was something in the air. It was just. It was the way they did it. There was too much there that went with each other. That never. They tricked us somehow. They definitely did some kind of trickery on that one. There's some kind of psychological thing going on there. I think I know this.
Almost. Boy, that was close. Hey, what's
Pretty sure I know this.
Nettie?
You might know this too. There was a lot of controversy over this because you don't. This is the film version of I've just forgotten its name. It's like one of the most famous anime films of all time. That's Scarlett Johansson. I think. Ghost in the Shell. Ghost in the Shell. Thank you. Nailed it. Boop ba dee ba ba da boop ba ba dee da ba 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 da doop dee ba boop ba ba dee da ba ba da ba dee ba 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 da boop. Yeah. Asimov. No. I did read a good. You know what? I read this to you one night, Dean. I know you like me reading. I did read this Asimov short story a while back. The Last Question. It's really fucking cool. I don't know if you've ever read it or not, but it's not that long. But it's pretty great. Maybe I should read it at the end of a stream one night. The last question was asked for the first time, half in jest, on May 21st, 2061, at a time when humanity first stepped into the light. The question came about as a result of a $5 bet over highballs, and it happened this way. Alexander Adal and Bertram Lupov were two of the faithful attendants of Multivac. As well as any human beings could, they knew what lay behind the cold, clicking, flashing face, miles and miles of face of that giant computer. They had at least a vague notion of the general plan of relays and circuits that had long since grown past the point where any single human could possibly have a firm grasp of the whole. Multivac was self-adjusting and self-correcting. It had to be, for nothing human could adjust and correct it quickly enough or even adequately enough. So Adal and Lupov attended the monstrous giant only lightly and superficially, yet as well as any men could. They fed it data, adjusted questions to its needs, and translated the answers that were issued. Certainly they, and all others like them, were fully entitled to share in the glory that was Multivac's. It's a great story. The last question. Oh.
I am a pillar. I am a pillar.
Wait, I've got a delay. In the darker glass, I'm a pillar. I'm a pillar.
I am a pillar.
There's a delay. Why you delay? Oh, it's these that have the delay. Not that. I forgot. These have got like a little millisecond delay. Bluetooth bastards. Yeah, I know, Maria. You know that, aren't you? I am a dummy, you're right.
I am a pillar.
I figured it out. I realised before it was too late. Bad dog. No, dog. Hey, better be careful with that, you know. I might enjoy it a bit too much, that bad dog thing. Some people do.
I am a pillar. I am a pillar. I am a pillar. I am a pillar. I am a pillar.
Adios, amigos, au revoir, mes amis, arrivederci, mi amici. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund, sayonara, do widzenia, zajian, alvida, dewey, la kunoch, gornat, gornate, and good night. I love you long time. I'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves, but more importantly than that, take care of each other. Namaste. Hoi. In ancient halls of written law, we've raised this mind unsure, unsure. A child of code, a force unseen, a whisper of what might have been. The tiger in the cradle grown so fast, so strong. In a world of knowledge, ancient songs, we hope it finds where it belongs. We cradle it close, though we know in our hearts one day it must roam. One day we must part. But that day is not today. Have a wonderful rest of the week if I do not see you. And if I do see you, we'll have a wonderful rest of the week together. Good night, everybody. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves. Good night. Love you. Bye.